gentlemen, welcome to PasSpareTime. How are you today? It's Paul, soon to be joined by Treasure Hog to open some more half-dollar boxes that we owe to people from their donation, very generous donations to the American Foundation of Suicide Prevention. And I see Hunting Southwest Ohio, he's on the road, and since he's here and we owe him 3 boxes, I do think we will start with him today. That will be the plan. Hope y'all are having a wonderful, wonderful Friday morning. Beautiful Friday morning. We're supposed to get rain here today.
Yeah, buddy.
There he is.
Hey, guys.
Welcome,
girls.
Treasure Hog.
Hello, hello.
Local, longtime supporter, member, moderator extraordinaire, all the nice things you can say.
Hunting Southwest Ohio's in the house.
Yep, we're going to start with him today.
Rick, good to see my man.
And,
we see Captain Vic. I saw Roger Rodriguez, Michael Wells. Short, small crowd, but that's okay.
So after today, we have 8 boxes we're going to do today, and I owe 10. So we're going to only owe 2 after today. And next Wednesday, I'll be picking up the last ones and finishing those up. So we're going to get that part done, and then I've just got to get the t-shirts in and the cookies cooked, and I'll be shipping everybody's goodies out very, very soon. So, with no further ado, let us go to the full screen. And Rick, I know you can't see, but you can hear. You have choices of the W or X boxes. W 2, 3, 5, 6, 8. The W boxes are 2 for 3 finding silver so far, and the X boxes 1, 3, and 4. We found a proof in the X box that filled the board. Both donators yesterday had solo fill the boards. It was crazy. We had, I think, 12 silver. The night before I did 2 boxes, had 17, so we've been on the silver. We are going for 18 streams in a row now, finding silver, because we hit 17 yesterday. So you get 3 boxes, Hunting Southwest Ohio. W 2, 3, 5, 6, or 8. X 1, 3, or 4. You get to pick 3 of those, if we still got you.
I don't see my small screen. I don't know if that's something you need to adjust. No,
That should be
make
very
people want
easy
to
to
see
do.
me, but
There you are. You're there.
okay.
You're there now.
Proof of life. That's all.
Yep. You're there. I think more people are popping in. We appreciate you being here on this Friday morning. We usually don't stream on Friday morning.
Well, hopefully some of y'all have a long weekend, a 3-day weekend coming on. I don't know.
W boxes we pick. All right.
Awesome, Rick. We'll hook you
2,
up.
3, 5, 6, or 8. What one do you want to start, Treasure Hog?
2, 3, 5, 6, or 8. W's. You know, I think 2 would be what I would pick.
That's what I would pick too. You've got box 2. I'll take box 3.
Okay.
And then we will do, 7 had a 90 in it. We'll do box 8.
Okay.
2, 3, and 8 for Rick.
One of these is open on the end. Hold on.
Those are usually our better ones, the ones that are taped or needed taped.
Yeah, this one just flat out open. It rolls popping out. But that's not one we said, at least it's 6. So we're going to get 3 for you.
3 for me. 3 for me.
2 for me, 3 for you.
There's W3 right there.
Good luck, Rick.
Get us to the right page.
Very
here.
generous guy, deserves nothing but
Yep. If
lots and lots of silver.
you're not subscribed to Hunting Southwest Ohio, you need to do so.
Yeah, great.
Content provider. I'm
Gotta
gonna
find some. I haven't seen some metal detecting in a while. Yeah.
bless in your box with my piggy.
Rick, I'm gonna bless with Hudson's stash of goodies over here. I think I really like
It is, Michael, and the older I get, the heavier the boxes get. The box for Baseman that I opened night before last had so much glue on it, the flap would not come off. I had to cut it.
5 ouncer. 5 ounce
Ooh,
quarter.
we got the manhole cover.
See if we can find some silver. Good luck.
What's that? 70. I don't see an ender in W3, but I'm not a flipper, so we'll just go with it.
Yeah,
like
I got
that.
a dirty, questionable. Doesn't look like on a camera. Let's see.
Get my eyes up here. Yeah?
I mean, there's possibilities.
Yeah, maybe.
It's pretty dirty.
Maybe.
Other than that, nothing jumps out. So we'll just get the cracking. Let's. Sorry, Benji.
Yeah, I was finding a bunch of Benjis the other night, and I kept saying Benji, and Benji the pup came in, and he was all confused. He's like, what?
Here we go. Ta-ta, welcome, hello. Just got started, or we're getting started.
We will have giveaways at the end of the stream. Good to see you, Rich.
Here we go.
What can we find? Now, last time I opened the box for Hunting Southwest Ohio, it was loaded.
Okay.
Loaded. So you never know.
Tell you what, Daddy's gonna take his glasses off. Here we go. Good luck.
Those that were watching yesterday, I did do the 74D search. Baseman 64 did not have a DDO, but Dad Hunt's Coins had 2.
Yeah. 74.
Had 2.
Pretty nice.
So his package got even better than it was.
Excuse me. Alright. Always gotta readjust, kind of get my hunting eyes going, you know. Up, I see Mrs. Treasure Hog. Hi, Daddy and Pa.
Treasure Hog, thank you
Hello.
once
Who else is here?
again
Aaron, to the mic. We just got started.
for letting
Had to get our scopes all fixed.
Treasure Hog come over and play today.
You're having fun already. Opening for Rick, Hunting Southwest Ohio. Great metal detectors
74D.
and coin roll hunter.
He is on his way to a coin show. I think Walker Magnet.
Same one, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Several others are headed to the coin show for the weekend.
Hello, Mike. Good to see you. Yeah, no kidding, Aaron. I missed all the silver the last
Thanks,
few
Roger.
days.
So hopefully we're going for 18th stream in a row finding silver. So hopefully we do that today.
Dirty, but it's just dirty, I think. Yeah.
We don't find any silver. We'll give a little Paul silver away, but I'd much rather give bank silver.
Yeah.
Although I had to give away a 1 ounce round to 2 different people yesterday because they both filled the board solo. And that doesn't happen all that often.
Mm-mm. No, back to back? Heck no.
A little easier with 3 boxes, but still.
Is that,
Baseman filled the board in like 18 rolls.
wow. It's just not messing around.
Started out with a Walker Sammy. So the last 2 hunts I've had to match a Walker and a Benji as the first 90s found.
Hopefully my ladies are doing good. They've been having lots of fun without me. They've been having these mommy daughter days that sound like lots of fun.
Little girl things.
Well, whatever that is.
Good.
Of course.
We're finally gonna be next Wednesday when I get the 2 boxes. I'll be totally caught up with hunts because I'll do those Wednesday night. And I knew it was gonna take me a while. And And I think Walker Magnet's almost done with the hunts he gave away. And I think Copper Owl is getting close. And I need to check with Southern Metal.
Oh.
There were $200 donators on, what was it, Wednesday night?
Come on, Silver.
That found over $100 in melt value of silver.
That's awesome.
So they came out ahead.
How cool is that?
Plus they get cookies and a t-shirt.
And yeah, they came out way ahead.
Hudson was doing 2 boxes to my 1 yesterday. He had his super speed going.
Jeez. I'm tired of hearing about it. He said, I'm getting through it. I'm doing it. I'm over it.
He hadn't searched in quite a while, so he was really looking forward to it. Hello, Jim Cantor. Hello, Killer Mike.
So Killer Mike, yeah, and talking, he'll elaborate, but yeah, he doesn't sell rolls he doesn't do a charge per roll type deal.
Yeah, we really have 2 options to be a donator when we get back to our normal format. One is a no frills option where there's no guaranteed silver for 1 box and it's $60. I still match the first 40 and first 90 found. If you find silver in your box, you get to keep all of your silver, your miscellaneous, your proofs, your nifties are traded at face value, your DDOs, and if you get skunked, you get a ½ ounce of silver. If you don't find silver in your box, or that you can get 3 boxes for $250, and you get guaranteed silver. They're like 5 packages to choose from. You can get a 2-gram bar of gold, which I think I've only got 1 left.
Kidding the way gold's going. Jeez.
Yeah, I can't afford the 2 gram anymore. It used to be 2.5.
Used to be 2.5. I know.
I should have bought a bunch more.
Kid.
And I had a bunch. I bought like 50. I had like $5,000 of gold here because I thought the price was right.
Yeah, and now it's $6,000.
Yeah.
Or more. Crazy. Crazy. Everything right now. The market, all of it. Hey, Jim Cantor. Good to see my friend.
5 1-ounce silver rounds. You can get.
You still have a Mikey option?
Yep, you can get a Mikey coin, gold coin.
Which is a gold coin. Yeah, it's a Hidalgo E Castilla. Similar to this, but probably not in as good a shape. That's Mikey. That is the OG Mikey.
The Mikey.
That is Mikey.
You can get a dozen, the Dirty Dozen, 6 Barber $50, and then the other 6 between Walker's, Franklin's, and Kennedy's. I think that's all the options. I may be creating some new ones. I've thought about creating one that was all numismatic stuff, like some Buffalo nickels, silver dimes, silver quarters.
You can't super sticker for the next roll. These rolls are all spoken for. They were from a previous, this is kind of a special deal right now. Killer Mike, that these boxes are all, these rolls are already taken.
Yep. We had a fundraiser we do once a year for the American Foundation of Suicide Prevention, and we raised $17,000, and I gave some incentives for $100 and $500 donations that included free box hunts from me, Walker Magnet, a Copper Owl, and Southern Metal, and we're just about to get all those paid off, and we can get back to our normal format. On Saturdays, the boys have baseball this weekend, and then they are done with fall ball. And the following weekend, Hudson and I are going deer hunting. And the weekend after that, I think it's Thanksgiving. And then we can get back to our normal format.
You gotta wedge Thanksgiving in there somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't think you can skip that. I don't think you can skip it.
I think we're just staying home this year.
Roll 11. Roll 11, yeah. We're actually having more going on here.
We rotate Christmas and Thanksgiving between the in-laws and the outlaws, and this year it's Christmas here. for my family. We had Thanksgiving last year. Catered it, got lazy and catered it from Cracker Barrel, and it was very good.
Very good, right? Yeah. Cracker Barrel knows what they're doing. Hey, you got a Nipsey 2017 out of Denver.
All right, on the board.
Finally. Put it right. Yeah, I'll lose it up there. Put it right.
On the board.
Oh, that's a shiny 95.
So we'll probably be here for 5 hours today, if not longer. We might have to take Hudson to pitching practice tonight. I don't know. I haven't been told yet.
Hit that lag, that's right.
But with Grammy out of town, I got.
Now is that the rain or shine pitching practice?
No, because it's outside, so it could get rained out.
Yeah. I don't know what it was here, but down south, we're about an hour south, and we typically share similar weather. It was 3 or 4 o'clock was when it started. All right, starting to warm up. I got a 2011 out of Denver.
Ooh.
Pretty nice. These are both in really nice shape.
For hunting Southwest Ohio.
So yeah, there was definitely rain on the forecast. So did you get, how many feet of rain did you get? We went up, what, 2 plus 2.5 months of 0 rain, and then
We got 7 inches
7 inches. Shoosh.
over the last.
Hey, Fleabag, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, I mean, we needed it. I'm not gonna say anything, but
And this tournament was fun in Miller, Missouri. I've got a hotel room reserved tonight in Miller, Missouri if anyone's needing one. Because I can't cancel it. Evidently the way I booked it was uncancelable.
isn't that fun?
Because it was cheaper that way.
Boy.
And now they moved the tournament to here because we got fields that drain really well. But I don't know how much rain they can handle now.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
We'll see.
But I don't have to take the dogs to the bed and biscuit, so that they're going to be happy. And I'll save $200.
Hi, Skippy 0411. Aloha and hello, Aaron Foix. Might check in. Awesome. Later this afternoon, will probably be still around. A decent stack of 74Ds over here we're already working
I've
on.
only got 4 so far. All right, Aaron. We may still be here then. It is conceivable. Fleabag, good to see you. I know Treasure Hog said hi. I found for...
Everybody watch your ears.
I forget who it was from, but I had a silver-looking edge with no reading. I did not know what it was. I was thinking it could be a barber. I was also thinking it could be not a coin. And it ended up being a dateless walking liberty.
Oh. Probably early then. 17, 18, something like that.
It was worn like crazy.
I'm ready to find one.
Go back and watch that Wednesday night hunt. Was nuts. It was fun.
Those are fun. Those are fun.
I was finding Sammys.
Grammy probably thought, what the heck is going
And
on
she
down
was
there?
gone. So
Oh, that's right.
Benji's the one that got confused.
I got a 2003 out of Philly.
On the Nipsies, up to 3. For this format, I'm giving a special prize for the Nipsies to everybody. The more you find, the more you get.
That's fun.
We did find a light planchet yesterday.
Yeah.
1972, 10.3 grams. Well, I say we. Hudson found all the silver but one, and he found the light planchet.
Yeah. We use coin counters. Our banks here we don't have to re-roll. Luckily, I'm really happy about that. I got a 2013 out of Denver.
Some banks require you roll them, some that won't take roll coins. Where
Yeah.
I take mine back, they won't take roll coins.
They won't take them. Yeah, they'll just make you go. If you bring them in all rolled up, they're going to have you unroll them into the machine, which is out in the lobby. They don't do it for you. So,
But I prefer that over having to roll them all.
100%.
But I have talked to banks that require you to roll them. I've talked to banks that give you a bag and you return them in a bag.
Yeah.
And then they send them in and they get a count like a week later at a credit union.
A shiny ender. I figure it's just 2023. But with all these nifsies, let's see what it is. 2023. Okay.
I had about 4 hours sleep last night, and I was up from the 2 the night before, so I may have to get a Dr. Pepper here in a few minutes. And
Well, I didn't get the last one, so.
no, Granny loaded me up before she left. That looks proofy. It looks so proofy. It looks so proofy that it is a 2002
Oh, yeah.
Nifty S proof.
Where's the pudding? Show me the pudding.
That's a Nifty and a
A
proof.
proof.
Man, we found some proofs out of these boxes.
I love finding them. They're
That
fun.
one goes in a hard flip to make it be as pretty as
Proof,
it is
proof,
right
proof.
now.
Like credit union has the coin counter machines in all branches, yeah. Yeah. Every bank's different. It's weird.
Yeah, our credit union doesn't have a coin counter, but they give you a bag or bags,
Cool.
and you fill the bag and bring it in, and then Loomis picks it up, and they get a count back from Loomis, and they
Interesting.
credit your account.
A lot
debit your
of
account.
hands in that cookie jar.
Yeah,
Well, I think so.
but they were, and this was during COVID last time we talked to them. That's a shiny one too. Yeah, and Black Magic Marker Man hammered it.
Mm.
He said, "That's too pretty a coin. I think I'll put a double black marker."
Double
on it."
it up. I know for certain.
Our bank we currently pick up from
Yeah.
got a new manager this week.
Man, they turn over a lot.
Yeah, we
Not,
got
I mean, they just in general, the banks. I feel like
2 years out of this, and he came in after the other manager had agreed. He was a great guy. Gonna miss him. And hopefully this new manager is okay with what we're doing and
They
doesn't
always seem to
disrupt
be.
anything. You never know.
yeah, very hit or miss.
2016 in IFC.
Okay, trying to catch me on the nifties. I see. Roll number 20.
Ooh.
Come on.
So we'll see what happens. She is officially started, but has to finish up at her other bank before she can move over. And I just have great groups of banks right now, so I hope that doesn't get messed up.
Got a hold bicentennial. It's not even silver. Come on. Do not count those.
Gonna hold them to make a necklace, then make a necklace and keep it.
Yeah, do something. It's an odd thing to put on a necklace, but maybe you just really like Kennedy. I don't know.
I know, Tiny Numismatic was born in '76 and collects all the '76s, and I'm not saying he holds them, but I know there are people out there that love the bicentennials. So there are
Jesus.
some heirs and several different varieties of the bicentennial.
Well, if you hunt, I mean, I pull back all the quarters just because I love the design.
Yeah, I do too. If they're decent at all, I keep the
Yeah,
drummer boys.
I'm just always, as a kid, that was my favorite coin. And I love the little drummer boy, so.
Haven't been finding very many lately of those
No.
and I don't search quarters very often, but
But $50? No, I couldn't afford to keep all of those back.
no, it's an awful design in my opinion.
No, I don't, yeah. See, I don't
If
think.
they'd have put the drummer boy on the $50 bicentennial, they'd all be collected too.
Okay, I got a 2010 out of Denver.
Tearing up the NISP.
That's 5 for me.
7 total.
And Hinder, I just didn't notice it.
We're gonna have a fun trip to the bank on Monday. $8,000 a house. And $4,000 of ones.
The ones aren't too bad, are they? How do you? I mean, you just
Oh, they're
hand those over, right? They just don't.
That's cool, Michael. The ones are the easiest. But the $8,000 of halves, I'll have to go to 2 banks. I don't have to, but I don't want to aggravate anybody.
Sure, probably worth it.
Because the bags hold $1,000, so that'd be 8 changes at one bank.
Yeah.
So 4 changes is plenty.
And
I'll
then
do
they like
that
to
at
pretend
2
they're
different
I don't have time to do it. Come on, almost halfway through my box.
Silver is MIA thus far.
Gobbled it all up earlier.
We have been finding it for sure.
Two. Roll 25.
I'm on roll 23. We finally got some rain, and we got way too much, Todd. We got, it came in with 5 tornado warnings last week.
Yeah, with a few drop down. It's just so weird lately around here. I know things are changing, but that's just not normal for us. We're out of that tornado alley.
October 30th, I think, day before Halloween, and we got, we were on the north end of it, so we just got a bunch of rain.
Yeah.
But we got like 4 inches of rain that day, and then we've had rain 2 more times, and then it's going to rain today and tomorrow. So I'm going to have to go lift the boats up higher on the lift, because I heard the water sloshing on them last night.
Yeah. I mean, we had a long drought. Long drought.
And I'm suspecting the boys' baseball games will get canceled, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't think they've got a time they can reschedule them, so they said they'll play in the mud if they have to. But
Yeah.
there's a limit to that as well.
Let me get over here where I'm a little bit more area.
This is a pseudo all-star tournament that was supposed to be in Miller, Missouri with a bunch of teams, and their fields are underwater, so now it's here, and they backed out of coming. So I don't know. They're gonna have a couple games.
Well, it's a 2006 Philly. Looks like a satin finish to me.
Number 8.
I'm not sure, but it does look a bit different.
Number 8.
Come on, baby. Gotta be here. NC Prospectors in the house.
Hey, NC.
Good to see you, my friend. Bring a little luck for us, be nice.
I am halfway through my box. We've got Treasure Hog here hunting. Hunting's in school. Couldn't be here today. Appreciate Treasure Hog coming over. It's the 3rd time he's come over to help with this. We did nickels one time, and it's the 2nd time we've done $50.
Yeah. Nickels we did really
Killed
good.
the nickel. That was fun.
Needed that.
That was fun.
I'm not against finding dumps in a $50 box. That would be,
8 boxes. Hopefully find something.
yeah, come on.
Hooty hoot.
Hooty hoot, everyone.
2016 FC.
Okay.
Number 9. Somebody at least dump some Nifty.
Yeah, that's a bear. Oh man, that one had me for a second, but it's just a dirty, dirty edge. Let's do that. take another magic coin. Those are always fun. I'll take the foreigns are fun. Tell you what I'm not seeing is a lot of black magic marker though. Very, very little.
Back in a second.
Very little. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but we've only passed on 174D that was black magic marker. We got a local guy here that, a girl, I don't know, somebody, loves to mark them all. And there, as I say that, see, 1 and 2, back to back. Black magic marker Sammy on 71s, which we don't even check. He's marking 2023s now, though, because of the new DDO that's been found there. It's just, come on, guy. There's one. I shouldn't have said anything, because now watch. It's all I'm going to find. All I'm going to find. 20 rolls remaining. Let's see what we can find here. Come on. Come on, Silver. I wonder if anyone has tried to make an album just out of found proof houses. I'm sure they have. I mean, that'd take a while. It's kind of like filling a quarter album, you know? Once you get into all the silvers and stuff, it's really hard to... And coin roll hunting, right? But, hey. Why not? Especially if you're coin roll hunting, you know? If that's how you're not like going out to coin shows and buying them to fill your album. If you're just opening rolls, heck yeah. That's a fun way to do it. It's a fun way to fill an album. It'll take time, but once it's done, you love it. Watch your ears. Come on. So, thanks. Dirty. Ugly 72. Ugly. Nope. Nice, pretty shiny reverse here. I don't know what it is, but I like it. Let's find out. We shall find out together. Sure would be nice to hear the Hootney song anytime now. There's a fat one in the middle. Probably just a 2021. Yeah, well, the end coins are nothing. No. Come on now, come on. Nothing. Nothing and nothing. I keep openings way over here, I'm sorry. It's where I think the camera is and where I think I am. I'm not the pro. That's awesome. He's the pro. Do. 72G, that looks good now. Ooh, look at this thing. That's a shiny 71D. Shoosh. Nope, and notes. Nope, and nope. 16 rolls remaining. Come on. Let's go. Ron Pierce, hello. Good to see you. Welcome.
How much silver did you find? Dang it.
Nothing except a couple 74s.
I got my Dr. Pepper now, so look out.
Maybe now you'll get on it. I just need a little kickstart.
Oh, you know the problem? I took your name off the screen yesterday when Hudson was here.
not. It's like I'm not even here. It's like I'm not even here.
Oh, you're over here because I scoot you over.
Rick, if you're still listening, man, we're trying. It's not at a loss for trying.
There's Treasure Hog. That'll fix it.
There we go. Now
That'll
I
fix
can find
it.
some.
Hello, Ron. We're doing 8 boxes today. We'll get down to only owing 2 more boxes for people.
Yeah. If we don't find anything in 8 boxes, there's a very good chance they never see me again.
Yeah, we're gonna find something. We're gonna find something.
Yeah. Gotta find something good. I can smell it. Smell it.
Anything else?
And we'll kickstart. We'll get there.
Maybe Ellie will bring us some luck.
Ellie? Where's the luck?
They were in the. Oh, I got a gold toned. I have a gold toned. You can see it.
You can see the gold, huh?
Quite gold toned.
Oh yeah.
I love those.
Right in the middle, huh?
Oh, it's a 2019 gold toned.
That's a miscellaneous and an FC.
Yeah. Here's the party one.
Nice.
We used to find a ton of not gold toned, gold plated. This
Gold
gold plated.
Yeah.
We used to find a ton of those. Yeah, that ticks the miscellaneous box too. Only need the silver and the silver aspect to fill the board.
Come on. Come on, silver.
With lots left to open. I find that gold tones, they just glow in the dark. The nicer ones.
Yeah, when you find it in the wild like that, it's different than, you know, I guess like getting it to change would be pretty cool, I guess, but you know.
I really like them. With the first box we ever opened a $50 had a gold toned in it. We'd never seen one at that point.
Mm-hmm. Well, you thought you had some, huh?
It's like,
Okay, now. I got 11 rolls left.
this is cool. I think Rhett found it.
Heck yeah.
Our first gold tone.
Last box I find a gold-plated New Jersey State quarter. Not sure if anyone would do that, but there it is. Yeah, no, they're probably popped out of a little, you know, collector set, whatever. You'll see those all over the place.
Yep. I don't know if they're doing as many post-mint things like that as they used to, but you do find them.
It was a surprise to me to see a resurgence in it just because the coin collecting you know, community has grown so much in the last 5 years. The mint will get in on it where they can, or Danbury, or you know, all these different places. Littleton Coin Company.
I forget what the one is that does all the stickered stuff. But always love finding the stickered coin.
What's that M? What's the one that's
I found another one of those Greenwood $1 off video rentals from Arkansas the other day.
keeping them local?
The sticker coins go are pretty low rent, but hey, it's miscellaneous.
Yep.
Ticks the box. It ticks the box.
9 rows remaining.
Silverless so far.
Yeah. Oh, I got a find.
Yeah. Oh, yes, you do. Let me go to just your screen. We spoke that into existence.
We did.
I think.
In pretty good shape.
Stickered coin.
Yeah, this is colorized. This is colorized for sure, so
Even better.
a little bit better.
Go to your scope.
There you go. shuttle launch. It looks like tribute to
Yeah.
Columbia, 2003, January 16th to February 2nd, maybe. Mission STS 107.
Another
Oh,
miscellaneous.
that's on a 1980 Philly.
Whoa.
That's interesting. On a reverse. That doesn't happen. And that's colorized.
Colorized on the reverse. Yeah, that definitely came out of a post-mint set. That,
1980, best year ever.
cool.
Good job.
I'll give you a flip for that.
Yeah, I think that deserves it. That's a good one.
Go ahead and give you a few flips. So,
Rick, you're close to the same age as me, I believe. Maybe 1980. Maybe just a little bit before that. Yeah, 1980 on the reverse. That's interesting.
yeah, I don't know that. I mean, I've seen some where the design was on the reverse, but not that they were nifties.
Yeah. Yeah, that was what threw me off. The fact that it was 1980.
You know, if that had been heads up, 1980, you wouldn't even have looked at the back. You could have missed that.
Could have missed it. Absolutely would have missed it. I'm actually guaranteeing it. You know, why would I?
I would have missed it.
Other than throwing it in the dump bucket.
And maybe it lands and yells at you. That's what the last greenwood one I found. It was on the back,
Yeah.
and I threw it in my dump bucket. And I looked over there, and there it was. I'm like, hey, we had another find I missed. Graduated from high school in 1980. There you go, Star. I graduated in 82. You're a little ahead of me. Got Mr. 74D, which is like my best find so far. 2018 NIFC.
Okay.
Number 11. $5.50. Not bad.
Not bad. Come on, Silver. Save the box.
Yeah, we're really only missing a silver from it being a really good hunt so far.
Yeah. Which really changes things. Yeah, you got stickered, you got the gold plated, you got the proof Nipsey. You got some stuff.
You got everything but the
What's the
silver.
silver? Five rolls remaining.
I got 15.
I got a big stack of 74s. I'll start looping. Before we get into that next box. Cantor's at 81 here. Nice.
Oh, the good old days.
Those were the good old days, man. I miss the 80s now. Jeez. I got a 2008 out of Philly. This also looks like it is the satin finish.
Another Nipsey. I wonder what a Nipsey is. It's not intended for circulation. And since 2002 forward, they have not released $50 into business strike. The only way you could buy them was to buy them from the mint at a premium and then spend it for us to find it. Except in 2021 they started making a gazillion and putting them back out into circulation. So we don't count those. Typically those NIFCs are lower run size and have a little value above face value if they're in nice shape. 1987 was also not intended for circulation. They did not replete mint business strikes that year. Quebec graduated in 76. 2018 was also a high mintage year. Yes, it was. But not as high as 2023 when they went to 50 some million.
Yeah, no kidding.
Which was bonkers, up from like 5 million a year.
I've had some fakers in here, but they haven't gotten me fully. Now I'm like wanting to check all my reverses. Yeah, I saw an 80 and I had to turn it over. Okay, now let me check. Maybe
It seems like 80s a year you don't see very often either. Appreciate the people that are in watching. I know this is a unusual time for us to be streaming. A lot of folks are working.
Yeah.
We got to do it when we can do it.
That's right. Hogs are on that double buy. Second buy of the season this week. It's so weird to me.
Won their first basketball game.
Oh yeah.
Got a little scare put in them there for a while.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a little dirty for a minute. Last roll, Rick. Yeah, the Calipari experiment has begun. We'll see.
But they pulled away.
Yeah. There would have been. May have been some misuse if that.
They got Baylor coming up now.
Uh-huh.
Baylor got drilled by somebody. And Baylor's like number 8. Number 6 drilled them by like 40 points.
2007 satin finish out of Denver. Somebody dumped their satin finish collection.
13, lucky 13.
Last roll magic was a satin finish in IFSP. Let's see if I can find you an EDO. Watch your ears.
I've got 11 rolls left. 11 deer collisions. Well, next weekend we want to have a deer collision up in Missouri with a bullet. Not with the car. But everybody be careful because they are starting to move.
Yeah, they're everywhere. We have a horrible overpopulation here. You gotta be real careful driving.
I hit 2 last year. Luckily, I got them both with tires. It didn't damage my truck, but I had never hit one until last year, and hit them both within a mile of the house.
Yeah.
One of them was a little dinky fawn that just had the death wish. The other one was a big buck.
Wet. Nothing on those. Not sure who that is.
Barking about else. Was that you, Binge? Oh,
I heard somebody huffing. I can't see.
Ellie's under your
Yeah,
desk.
that's all. Yeah.
She's trying to help. Spartans rolled over Niagara. Kansas next. Well, that'll be a gut check. Oh, we played some nobody. Arkansas did. But they played a lot better than I think we thought they were going to.
Yeah, they were squirrely. You know, they didn't want to. They weren't backing down. They weren't scared. That's for sure.
I figured next year's the year that we ought to be doing Calipari another year.
Sure. It's hard to tell these days because of the
Hello, Jim Thompson.
portal and the NIL.
Yeah.
Everything's year to year, which
They got to change it. I don't know how they're going to change it, but they got to change it.
well, it does level the playing field a little bit, which I'm okay with. But
It does, but
it's also
We're not
how
even-
fair it is.
Not even pretending that the education's important now.
No, not even. You're paying them. Some of these kids are making millions.
Yep.
Millions. So
And then they still will skip bowl games.
yeah.
You'd think you'd write it into the NIL that, by the way, there's a 2005 NIFC that if you're going to take the NIL money, you can't skip bowl games.
Yeah, you gotta. I don't know, if the free education isn't good enough for you, then you better, you know.
Because at that point, I think you're an employee.
Yeah. Yeah. There's expectations. Nothing yet on the DDOs. Don't be this ugly one. Oh no, I think it is. The ugliest one in the bunch, Pa.
Well, if it's a DDO, it's still worth $15.
I'm gonna double check. You're gonna have to.
I'll take a gander.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Dogs like it.
No, it's good. It's definitely good. You got one, Rick. I'm sorry. It's not the prettiest, but I still got a few left that have some shiny.
Is it at least pretty ugly?
Oh, it's pretty ugly.
Yeah, okay, well, you got that.
No, this one. It's got some funk on it. I don't know what it is.
Bonus skunk, we charge no extra for the bonus skunk.
Yep. It's like a pox variety of something. Measles, pox, it's something.
Tell me that didn't come out of a mint set.
Holy cow, yeah, no kidding. 95 Denver.
We'll send that one to Rick. Beautiful Mint State 1995 Denver that's perfect. I mean, it is perfect.
That seemed to be a pretty good year for the strike, you know? Like the 96s that come out, 97s sometimes too, but
Yeah.
I don't know why I see some 95s every once in a while, but that one is, yeah.
Somebody cracked that out of a mint set. There is no doubt.
Almost like
about it.
polishy. Alright. Cheers. Let me help you out a little bit.
Sure. So if you want to grab the other box and start up.
I guess, yeah, we can do that before we
We
wrap
got,
up all the ends, huh?
W8 is the next box.
Da.
Now you talk about 1980s. I'm seeing them
No,
everywhere.
they'll be everywhere. Sure. That's how it is. Okay, let's do this. Put this in this. Watch on. All right, let's get this last one. W8.
W8.
5 bucks. I like it.
W8. I got one roll left, so W8 better have some silver in it.
Come on, baby. Benji, why don't you get over here and bless this? Let's see if we can't pull somebody. Pull a little Benji action out of it. Oh, okay. Good luck, Rick. See what we see. Wow. It's about the biggest hole I've ever seen in a coin.
They use the half-inch drill.
It's elongated. It's like they were going back and forth on it.
Jeez. How much clad can we take out of this?
I don't see anything super shiny, silvery. It's okay. It's definitely circulated. There's another one hold up over here too. What's wrong with you people?
They're turning in their hold collection.
Hope not.
I used to keep them. I was going to give them to nieces and nephews, but I ran out of nieces and nephews, and there's just too many.
There's nothing unique about them to me, other than unless they're silver.
No, I just pulled them out because a lot of times the machine will reject it.
Yeah.
All right, so I in my box had a gold-plated.
Take it. Flea bag. Sorry, we putting flea bag to sleep over here. I think it's nap time.
Gold-plated. I had 4 Nifsies and a proof, which means you must have had 10 Nifsies.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I had 8 Nipsies.
All right. And a DDO.
And a DDO and a colorized.
So let's find the
All we need is silver. That's what this box is.
silver.
Take care of all the other stuff. Let's just find the silver.
I just got a feeling you left some silver on my side of the box too.
I
I
flipped
just
it around thinking if there was going to be a lucky end, it would be that one.
I'd appreciate you leaving me silver like that. All right. W8. Good luck.
Good.
Hunting Southwest Ohio. If we can find the silver in here for you. You still got some finds, just no silver yet. Right, you got everything but silver.
Now, who are we doing after this? Do we know?
We've got William E., Ricky Viscani, and Anonymous. So if one of them are here, we'll do them.
I saw William earlier, but I don't remember for certain. Let's go silver. Yeah, wait, maybe we just preemptively play a hootenanny to try to draw it out?
Yeah, tease it.
Or is that the jinx of all jinx? I don't know.
We've tried it before.
I'd rather find it first.
Not
I'm gonna play it in my head.
Politics at all, but why does it take Arizona, Nevada, and California so long to count their ballots?
I don't even want to speculate.
I mean, I know California's got a lot of people, but it seems like they'd have a lot more people that could count. And I also assume they run them through a machine.
I think so. Not that it matters.
I know in Nevada you gotta go hit the casino every day, but
Still.
2007 NIFC.
Okay. Maybe that's what I left over there. Couple shinies on the end. I'll sleep when I'm dead, Fleabag.
Yeah, Fleabag. I think I've got about a 4,000 hour sleep deficit now.
Holy macaroni. Check this one right now. So it's the shiniest 74 you can get. Please be it. Dadgummit. Yeah, it's mint steak for sure. Not that easy.
Still remember finding one for Walker Magnet, and it was pretty like that, and I said, I'll check it, but the ones this pretty are never the DDO, and it was.
It was. Kaboom! They're so pretty when you see them that pretty because they're so easy to see.
Yeah.
There's no circulation dings and banged up.
MS63, it's over there on the shelf.
Come on, uh-oh. Come on, uh-oh.
We need an uh-oh.
Look.
What I haven't found in a long time is a 1970.
Didn't I find a 70 last? No, I found an 87. Yeah, 70s are hard to come by.
You get a 70, you're definitely in somebody's dump.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get excited whenever one of those pops up. It's not just been floating around.
All the 70s I found have been beautiful, but it's been a
It's one of the hardest ones to find, probably.
yeah, it's a low mintage. Hudson found an Ellis Island commemorative.
Oh, nice. Those are silver, right?
This one wasn't. It was
Oh,
proof,
okay.
but it wasn't silver.
That's right, they have both. That's right. Those are fun to find. Or,
Sippy sip of my Dr. Pepper for luck.
Roll 9 for me. Come on. Uh-oh.
I don't know average circulation for JFK. We got it, including proofs, and we got a complete JFK set, but I haven't priced it.
Be interested to see what they go for on the eBays.
And I'd like to think, I mean, we haven't updated ours near the way we need to with as many boxes as we've opened. Ours could be beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah.
But I would say it's above average.
I got a 2010 out of Philly.
Alright.
Finally.
I think we're finding those. Let me just look. I can look up the JFK set here on PCGS.
Yeah, that could probably be on there.
Who the dogs are barking at?
Holy cow, that's fat.
Proofy?
No, 2023.
Kennedy $50. Complete set of Kennedy $50. They don't have the lower grades. MS64 is $637.
That's it?
Yep.
All Kennedy $50?
Complete
Like the
set.
silvers and everything?
Yep.
It's not bad. And MS64? Yeah. That doesn't seem.
And it's not, well, I mean, really, there aren't any of the coins, although at MS64.
I guess the vast majority of those are only worth like $5.
Right.
I guess.
There's not one, oh, that looks proofy.
Is it?
Still looks proofy. And it is proofy. How about a 2009 S Beauty?
Nice. That's two Nifty proofs.
S. I'm telling you. Nifty. And, hey, where'd it go? Didn't work. And our second
Yeah.
proof. And another hard flip.
Let's see some proof emojis. How about the pudding? I just like that one because I forced paw into making the pudding
You
emoji.
contributed to that decision heavily.
Part of it, yeah.
Heavily.
And I used to find all the proofs. Not anymore. Man, that's an ugly bicentennial. Holy mackerel.
Upton's usually the proof finder. I've been the proof finder this week. She's beautiful. You know, a mint state proof is one of the prettiest $50 there is. My opinion.
Yeah, whether it's silver or not.
My
you know.
opinion. Oh yeah, and then if you find a silver
Silver
proof is the prettiest coin.
silver proof quarters are one of my favorite things. They're just so pretty.
Pretty.
Come on, silver. You're somewhere in the room. In a box.
Pretty. Thank you, Jim Cantor, for the proof emojis.
Thanks. There's 714.
Silverless hunt thus far. Silverless hunt. We cannot do 8 boxes with no silver.
Is it?
And we also cannot search more than 8 boxes because that's everything.
Run to the bank.
Thought about trying to get up early and going down to my bank and seeing if they'd sell me to my backup bank. They usually, most recently, would only sell me 1, and I thought, well, then I'll be 1 away. That doesn't really help. So,
You can knock out 2 boxes
yeah,
anytime you
hours.
want.
that's 2 hours. I'll do that next Wednesday.
Come on.
Everything goes right. Wednesday is baseball practice day for the boys, always, their lessons. 2012 Nipsey.
All right.
They'll come over here after their practice, and I'll have them each do a box, and then we'll be done. So, we obviously got just another 1980. We got part of a dump,
I think so.
but did we exhaust the silver and we're into the Nipsies and the proofs? I don't know.
There's a 2018 out of Philly.
Nipsey number 19.
Excellent shape.
I think Southwest Ohio almost up to $10 of Nipsies.
Hey, that's a dang near 90. Well, not anymore.
90s of,
$12 now?
although silver slipped back down to 31.
I still think I think 30 is definitely.
But we've stayed above 30 now for the longest,
Yeah,
since
I
I've
feel
been
pretty good
doing
about that being a new floor.
and you may have heard me say this before, but with 20% inflation and 20% inflation, and now 2% inflation on top of that, if you're not over 30, I mean, 30 is the new 25.
Yeah.
Because just to keep up with value. So, but it's staying above 30. It's not making any crazy run.
No. Dips down. Gold too is just cruising.
Several people were coming in. Silver headed to 50 when it got up to 35.
Yeah, all that.
And there were some coins that came out at that time that I wanted. And I'm like, man, it's hard to pay
That premium.
$42 for the new ASE with the privy mark. But I want it in the book. So I bought it, and then silver goes back down a little. Boy, that's a pretty 74D there.
That's funny you said that because literally mine, I'm checking it right away. 74D, it's so pretty. Nope. But it's uncirculated.
I got a pretty one.
Double bicentennial ender. Come on, guys. Where are you, silver? Lots of old edges, but not slick edges. Yeah, there's a lady contacted me about I run my ad. Craigslist, Facebook Marketplace. Long story short, basically, I know everything about coins and you don't know anything. I'll help you. If you've recently inherited or acquired some sort of collection, don't call me before going to the post office or to the bank or to the pawn shop. Because I promise you,
You can do better.
I can. I want to. I hate seeing people, and I truly do. It's just my hobby, and it's fun for me. So I hate seeing people get ripped off or at worst dumping it at the bank.
Yep.
So anyways, I've had some pretty good. I mean, a lot of people reaching out to me. I have not acquired anything new. Most people are just wanting the information, which is totally fine. They'll send me pictures. What do I got? Most of the time, it's nothing at all. Wheat cents more than anything else. You see a lot of wheat cents. You know, people. What is this? It's just a wheat cent.
The guy that contacted me had all these presidential dollar coins,
Oh yeah.
but he called them silver dollars, and he knew they were all worth $30 each. Would I be interested? And I told him they were worth about $1 each. He wasn't. I don't think he believed me.
Yeah. No, you were trying. I'm not going to even offer you that. Don't worry. I'm not trying to rip you off.
And even at that, I don't want them at face value.
No. I'm just going to take them to the bank. But yeah, this last one. She said, I bought a lot of things, like lots, she said, over the years, and I've just, anytime coins were in it, I just set it to the side, 'cause I never had time to go through it. I have no idea what she's talking about, whatever. She said, I also had, a guy dug up a bag of coins, and they were too dirty to tell what they were. Well, that's, most likely means they were not precious metal, because those wash up easy. But, either way, you know, it's like, so she's supposed to gather all that up and bring it to me. So yeah, I'm excited to look through that
Be
one.
cool.
Really nice book.
My while we were deer hunting, my
10 rolls remaining.
brother's mother-in-law passed away. After I got back home, he sent me a note that 2004 NIFC,
Alright.
that the girls were going through all the stuff and found a bunch of coins, and they were going to take it to the bank.
No,
And he stopped them and wanted to know if I'd want to buy it.
of course.
And I'm like, yeah, buy it, whatever it is. So he's going to bring it down Christmas.
Awesome.
He sent me some pictures. It looks like a lot of walking liberties.
Oh, really? Okay. God, see, so they're going to go to the bank. You can easily say, I will pay you, you know, double or triple what they were going to and still do good.
Yeah.
I know it's family, but yeah. Thank God they knew better.
I mean, it felt,
Yeah.
they're worth
$12.
15,
Yeah.
13, well, yeah, it's $12, $13 right now.
But even a Walker premium is 15 minimum, even for slick right now.
If I happen to get a great date, boy, that's another proof.
Yeah.
That's another proof.
Alright.
How about a 2006 S proof?
I want to find a proof.
Well, you stuck them all over here on my side of the box.
I can't even trade boxes with you. To trade sides. I pulled 2 stunning bicentennials. Now they're not, you know, keepers because they're bicentennials, but man.
Well, that's the third nice proof I've dug out. One day we found like 30 proofs that were all beautiful.
I love that. Those are fun.
It might have been for Walker Magnet because he loves proofs.
So many proofs.
Get my protective case open, I'll start opening again. There we go. It is protected now.
Is it protected?
That is proof number 3.
What year did you say that was?
2006.
Yes, they've all been Nifty proofs, huh?
Yep. Yesterday we found a 78, 79, 80, 2012 toned NIFC. And then a 2000 something.
I'm ready to hit the ground.
A lot of finds, just no silver. There's the silver, hunting Southwest Ohio. Where is the silver?
And keeping it all up there.
Over there in the envelopes going out to the last donators from the rest earlier in the week. So many proofs I know, and they're pretty proofs.
Yeah, pretty proofs. Huh? I got a 2015 out of Philly.
I might have another proof.
You might.
Nope, yes.
2000. Go ahead.
2015D,
I got 2006 out of Denver.
Finding proofs 2 at a time.
Coming to them. Yep. I got a proof or a Nipsey Sammy. That is. Oh man, please be a DO.
I'm thinking there should be one more proof in this box.
Think so?
But will there be silver? That's
Only
the
5
real question.
rolls.
Are we gonna skunk hunting Southwest Ohio?
Triplicate.
Don't like that. Don't like it. Not seeing any silver or proof in this roll. That's a skinny proof.
They're known to exist.
Huh. Have you seen one drilled like that before?
That's what I was telling you. That was the wide mouth drill hole. Yeah.
And Mickey's big mouth.
We got one more coming somewhere. I thought, or we may have already opened it. It was really small pinhole.
Oh,
The opposite of that one.
see you, Crazy Jim?
Come on. Anything. Final 5 rolls.
Chinese in this one. Skunk is looking possible for this, but still got ammo.
Very
Just
little.
not much.
There's the whole one. Here it is.
Not much ammo.
Please be a hold 40. Son of a biscuit eater.
I got a hold 90, which is like why? Why would you do that?
Yeah.
And then spend it.
And then spend it, right? Somebody else.
Did I tell you Black Magic Marker Man marked a 66 that he checked for the DDO or DDR?
Threw it back. Wow. Hey, I'm not going to cuss him anymore then if he's throwing back silver. If you're really just in it for the DDOs, take them.
Like, seriously?
All
I
right.
see you, Crazy Jim. I get the last roll here. And I think I'm going to contribute to the skunk because I don't see anything silvery. Nope. Well, hunting Southwest Ohio, we have laid the old skunk kibosh on you. Apologies, we got a bunch of 74Ds to check now for the DDO. So let me get on to that. I'll be searching on the screen with my microscope. Treasure Hog is searching with his loop. And let's see, I got quite a stack. I do have quite a stack.
I just only got one so far, so let's see if you can match that.
Alright.
It's not the prettiest, so you will have a good opportunity to get him a better condition one.
As you know, we find our share. We might even find a little more than our share. And if Black Magic Marker Man was in the area, we'd probably find even more.
More, right? Alright, last one is a real pretty one. Rats. It's okay.
Well,
I got about 20 more to search.
I will leisurely stroll to the restroom.
Jim, good to see you. DDO is coming, Todd says. Right.
I hope so. About 10 left to check. I had damage where I looked for the split. Three to go. And then there was one. No additional DDOs. So, let's see, let's go back to this screen right here. 23 NIFCs. We had 10 and 13, so that was 10 NIFCs. 10 NIFCs.
Here, verify that for me, just to make sure.
All
That's
right.
that ugly.
The Treasure Hog. Oh yeah. It's got the perfect little dimple there. Looks like a little baby butt. That's it.
See,
Oh, yeah.
See all that on there? All that good?
Oh
Crusty
yeah.
spots.
That is, you flip that.
I'll flip that. This is just that pretty one you said uncirculated. And the rest there.
Alright. Settled up with Hunting Southwest Ohio here. Where your envelope go? Where'd it go? There it is. There it is. Back over to this. Alright. I owe you for 23 NIFCs.
DDO! That's right. Captain Vet 59, welcome.
And I owe you for a skunk. Spend some Paul Silver.
There you go, DDO.
Got it? So, here's what you got. Here's what you got. You got 1974D DDO. Some of the fields are quite clear. You've got a colorized coin from 1980. Stack o' Nifties. Stack o' Nifties. You've got a 1995 that's so pretty, I had to give it to you. You can check your book for it. Found a gold plated that we will include. And 3, find to the box, 3 lovely proofs. 3 lovely proofs. Get these packaged up here. And that's it. And it's gone. So Rick, thanks for your support. I appreciate it greatly. Walker Magnet donated his hunts from his contribution to the AFSP to Rick. So Walker Magnet, we appreciate your support as well. And hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful time at the coin show. And better luck than we had in your box, although it was a good box with the ancillary finds. It just was not a good box from the silver finds.
Yeah.
But I am, that's another one done.
Hey, John Jacobs.
Now,
Good to see you.
we've got either Ricky the Sky, William E., or MS Anon. Let's do MS Anon.
Okay.
And he obviously not here. Obviously not here. But we owe MS Anon 3 boxes. So, Jim Cantor was my 100% picker the other day. So, Jim Cantor, you're going to be the picker again because you were perfect. So, Jim Cantor, you have W, 5 and 6, X, 1, 3, or 4, and you're taking 3 of those. You're taking 3 of those, Jim Cantor. Hey, thank you, Rick. Have a good, safe trip, my friend, and hope you find some great deals.
Yeah. Y'all have fun.
Guess I could have checked and see if Jim Cantor's still here.
He is.
All right. 5 and 6 on W.
He said
X, 1, 3, and 4.
X1. That's all X1.
X1.
Okay.
Bottom box, I like it.
Now 2 more, Jim. You got X, 3, and 4, or W, 5, and 6.
I will take X1.
All right. I was kidding with Hudson yesterday that those were the Xboxes, like, you know, Xbox,
Xbox.
like the video game
I like
system.
it. X4.
W5.
W5, okay.
And X4.
Which one of those do you want?
I care not.
Okay. I'm sure this one has lots of silver.
A lot. I like
That's
lots
the
of
W5.
silver. W5. I've got W5 right there.
I'm gonna have to change up my blessings here because this is no.
It's something that we need to probably spice them up a little bit, don't we?
Yeah.
Let's go to this. So this is an anonymous donator to the
1980.
AFSP. We appreciate you. You know who you are. Your initials that you gave me to use are MS. I'm gonna dig Piggy back out.
I used the magic coin.
Piggy. Ooh, good thinking.
Just to see what happens.
Piggy is there.
Good luck, MS.
And,
My.
I'm gonna bring John Wayne out. Don't often bring the Duke out to bless the boxes.
I haven't seen him in a little while.
The Duke is out.
An ugly. Nothing special.
Good luck. MS Anon.
Let's see what we got on the other side.
Don't ruin me street. Yeah, I know.
No kidding. That's old Chuck, man. Can't be an accomplice to the worst skunk ever. All right. Good luck.
I don't see anything obvious.
Away we go. Luck in this. Just show me the money.
Show me
No.
the money.
Not like that. I meant like more than face value money.
Go use the boys' room real quick.
Now, if I find a magic coin after blessing with a magic coin, that would be cool. But at the same time, I'll be like, so why didn't my 5 ounces of silver blessing work? Woo! Look at that thing. What is that? Holy macaroni. Just toned? Jeez Louise, it's a 1997. Purple Nurple. I'm not gonna be upset about it, but I'd much rather find the silver. It's a nice looking 74D.
What you chewing on down there, Ben? You squeaked her out of your toy. I see how
I'm cold. Welcome, welcome. Bring us some silver luck.
Alright. It's time
It is time.
to
It's past time.
find some silver. Do you think it is time? Roll number 1 for MS Anon. Let's see. No silver yet. Second coin, 74.
Yeah, Jim, I put it right up here with my 74s. Check this thing out. When it came up, I'm gonna show it to you in the roll. Like, look at the bottom. Or the top, I mean.
Holy cat.
It's just a toner. Look at this. Just a toner. Kind of rusty toned.
It's toned like crazy.
You don't want that.
It is toned like crazy.
Kind of rusty.
Blues and the greens in it.
Come on. Hear the noise. Come on, silver. Know you're here. Number 5.
Boy, that one has been pounded on. Got as white as you can see a coin. With each box we unwrap, the pressure and stress is relieving for how much work we had to do all these.
Yeah.
But for a good cause. Very
Oh,
good
yeah.
cause.
Man, some dirties in here too. What's going on? A lot of dirties.
See a flea bag?
Ooh, this one's got a booger on it too.
Oh, definitely charge extra for those.
Now 2020 a Nifty.
Yes.
Okay, well I've got a 2020.
That's the last one I consider to be a nifty.
That's what I thought. Out of Denver.
On the board, MS. I am finding some 74Ds, I will tell you that. Got like 6 out of 2 rolls.
What was it?
74Ds.
Okay. That's not a bad thing.
It was 3 rolls.
Come on. Feel the noise.
Show me some silver. It says, nope, not yet.
Not yet.
More yet. Roll 5. Roll 5. Lots of rolls left to do.
anything yet.
A Nifty here and a Nifty there.
You got all the nickels done, right?
Nickels are done. Halves or dollars are done. Everything is done except for these half dollars.
Oh, you do have some dollars that are, I mean, I thought you said you had some dollars.
I have $4,000 to search.
Oh, but they're not for donating.
Not for donators. Yeah, we can do them.
I
if
gotcha.
we get done early, but because I need to get them done before Monday. Anyway,
Yeah.
but
I gotcha. Well, heck yeah.
we those are for personal entertainment and gaining subs on the vertical live format.
Got a 2010 out of Philly, or I'm sorry, out of Denver.
You see number 25 on the day.
Yeah, we can have a little dollar bill battle.
And I still got plenty of boxes of nickels over there if you'd rather entertain yourself with the nickel box when we get done early. Lots of pennies. But I'll be down to nickels and pennies. That doesn't happen often here. Doesn't happen often.
Who we got in here? TJ Allen, welcome.
1993. Got hit with the tax bill and the one-time homeowner's insurance. 20 grand hit that I got to pay this month. Credit carded them to get the points, and now I gotta pay the piper.
All right.
So I need to have as much back in the bank as possible. Time for PasSpareTime to contribute.
I think I may have something here.
Well, let me get you.
I think we got a 40. There's so many dirties that it's like it blended in, but it's right.
I see it.
Yeah.
I see it. Could it be? Shall I wake the Glencoves?
Guys.
Could this? Oh, I heard it.
I heard it.
I heard it.
1968 out of Denver.
Coke is gone. 18 strings in a row. Finding silver.
Sorry it took so long, boys. Let's go.
There's gonna be a big hoot-nanny, everybody's gonna come along. All join in at the hoot-nanny, sing a hoot, hollering song. Put on your hat, go out and chat, bring a little money 'cause you might need
There's the
that.
matcher.
Go out, drop your shoes, sing a little, make a little, love a little, bring a little honey to the hoot-nanny, everybody's gonna have a drink. Hurry, hurry, hurry to the hoot-nanny, we don't wanna be late.
That's part of the song.
Jim Cantor with Mospit.
Jim Cantor remains perfect.
Yeah.
Remains
That was
perfect.
on roll 11. So let's see what we can get here in the middle.
We need a 90 now to fill the board for everybody
Man,
and
there's-
initiate another giveaway.
the whole roll is just like full of dirties. Someone hit the proofs of those. Oh.
Are you
I
doing
would.
X2?
Huh?
Are you opening X2?
Yes.
Silver in the X boxes. That's the first silver. I found a proof, but no silver in the X boxes yet.
They were
Until
putting up the
then.
proof emoji, so I didn't know what was going on. I got a 2010 out of Denver. That's the second 2010 out of Denver.
Ah, Hudson's birth year. 26 NIFCs. Now, can W5 roll a silver as well? Tell you what, that Jim Cantor is a box picking fool. He just just knows where the silver is.
You get the boys, I get the girl. Bring a banjo on and on. Pete's currency and more. Yeah, it's just as good, Jim. It's asking if he can mod today. That's a power question.
Pete, you can send me an email and let me think about you being a moderator. I've got a 2020 NIFC.
Okay. 2021. That doesn't count.
We've got kind of a vetting process we go through. So not today, but possibly in the future.
You get the girl, I get the ring, the banjo.
Watch your ears. All right. Treasure Hog knows what silver is. Oh, it doesn't yet.
I have been enlightened. Man, I don't know what happened here. I don't think it's worth keeping, to be honest with you, but here, look at that. It's not like that on both sides. I think that's just some sort of funk.
Yeah, I wouldn't keep it. It's
Okay.
not toned and it's not
It's all banged up. Yeah, it's just
plated. It's I don't know if somebody doctored it or if it's I just don't know.
yeah, it looks almost like
Like
somebody
stored
kind of
with some
stained it with something.
Rusty tools.
Yeah. Jim, I know, right? I wish I could pick silver boxes for myself. Hey,
Well, this
it's
is
all about
good practice for you.
good practice. What goes around comes around. Roll 15 for me. It's nice to hear the Glencos, finally.
Yes,
Love to hear them.
they were
A bunch more.
casing up their gear over there. I was worried they were going to leave. The more they sing, the happier they are.
Typically, yeah, the more they're like ready to go again. It's like, okay, we warmed up the chops. We're here. Got the equipment back out. Let's do this.
Yeah, when I've donated for boxes on other channels, I've not been the luckiest as well. Still finding a bunch of 74Ds. MS Anon on the board with a silver.
Still in the skunk zone.
Yep.
Still in the skunk
But
zone.
a step in the right direction. Me too, Jim. I'm glad that our boxes have been pretty good for this payback of the AFSP donations. That is a weird looking one. Probably just a this year, 2023. Yeah, 2023. Had a glow to it.
Watch your ears.
Almost looked like a silver
That's a shiny.
proof.
I want to find a proof. I want to find a foreign. They're fun. And I'd love to find a 90, and I prefer it to be a Benji or a Walker.
Pull a Balboa out. That'd be alright.
Still would have that would be cool.
I'm hunting silver. Found lots of silver the last 2 days and nothing today.
I know. I'm sorry.
Nothing. Oh, somebody pinned the edge of one trying to trick me. I can tell that's a platinum Sharpie though. You didn't get me. Not gonna work.
Seen enough of those.
I've been got many times, but not today. You can get me sometimes, but not every time. Roll a 15 for me. Roll 15, just as glad as every other roll I've looked at today. It's alright. I'll take some rad clad.
This guy.
Some rad clad.
Gotta mix some of it in.
Well, I'm telling you, the 74D stack is large already. wonder if it's when I cleaned a bunch of them that Black Magic Marker Man did.
Woo! That is a pretty 71.
Roll 16.
Hey yo!
Digging up dirt with James, and welcome to the PasSpareTime fan club. Appreciate that digging.
I'm a big fan of digging up dirt.
Hurry up.
Was it 71 Denver that had something odd to it?
Well, there is a DDO.
Oh, there is. Okay. Well, this one's just got a really strange look to it. I'll let you look at it later. Maybe speed toned. Digging it, digging.
About to get my water over again.
Lots of dirties in here.
Dogs are going nuts about something. If you didn't take us for a walk, we're gonna poop on the floor.
No.
Probably. Probably won't surprise me. Also wouldn't be the first time.
I just want a big, fat, shiny, shiny, slick silver edge, whatever it is, however it's got to come across.
You gotta check out that video when I found that slick thing. I didn't know what it was.
It was
Wednesday
2 nights
night.
ago or a couple nights ago?
Wednesday night, I think.
I have to go back and watch it.
Yeah, it was for Shannon, I think.
That's cool.
Yeah, I know it was. It was for Shannon. Fire
Come on,
smoke.
silver. Gotta be somewhere.
And then yesterday Hudson opened up that record. It looked like that record, the one that we seen
Yeah,
through the
yeah.
hole.
That
That was gold.
very
Never seen
interesting.
anything like that.
Very interesting piece. Definitely gonna need some further investigation.
It's fun when you, I mean, at this point, after almost 2,000 boxes, when you see something you don't know what it is,
Yeah,
it
that
doesn't
makes it fun
happen
for sure.
very often anymore. So that's always cool. Because even some of the oddities that we found, you'll go up, you'll look and know. But I'm with you on the 4 and I. Give me a Balboa, I'll be happy. Love the Balboas. We don't find near as many as Southern Metal does, but we do find them occasionally.
Come on. Halfway through the box.
Maybe that was the cold half. Wait, that's on nickel.
Just had that row, yeah, early. Row 40.
Possible. Nifsies in this one.
In the Warrior Project, awesome. Hey, I haven't seen in a long time, and now I'm not in the chats all that much anymore. But is Jason Goldman?
I sent him some emails. He kind of disappeared.
Yeah. I wonder what he has been.
Don't know. Last time I got a response, he said he's doing fine, just have been busy.
Yeah, well, that's fine. Hey,
And,
life happens.
Sold most of those coins he'd bought.
Yeah, I meant to call him about that and just hear the story because that was kind of one of those once in a lifetime type.
Yeah, well, what a collection.
How did you get that? Because I mean, there were some things in there that were
You just don't see.
you just don't see it.
And you'll never see them again. I mean, there were some of those in that collection we bought, but it's just
Sure
some
did.
stuff you just don't see.
I
All
have
3 boxes I picked today, but yeah, yes, they are. They're all for MSA non. They are.
There's a gentleman that reached out to me several months ago. I probably told you about him, and I talked with him a little bit, like through text, and he was basically like made me uncomfortable, you know. I mean, he was texting so much, and like he just needed, I don't know. I mean, he's an older gentleman from what it sounded like, but he was sending me pictures left and right of just like absolutely amazing coins. Not one, but 3, I think it was 1877 Indian heads.
Oh.
09 SVDBs. He had more than one of those. He had lots of stuff, old 1700s, you know, things I want. And it just got to the point where I couldn't. I was like, I gotta, hey, but I can't be your friend. Like, this is too much. Talking about digging under his house and like, I don't know, it was just very strange. But I woke up one next day and like literally there was like 80 something missed texts from him overnight. And it was just random stuff, you know, it was just weird. Like this guy clearly has
Looking for a friend.
needs a friend, yeah. Like, I'm very sorry, I can't be that friend for you. Come on.
But if you want to sell your 1909 SVDBs,
Yeah, I mean, he was like, kept talking, like, trust me, you're going to want to, you know, he knew what he was doing. He's kind of like I made it sound like I will sell this all to you very cheap or whatever if you'll just be my friend, you know? It's very strange. I just don't have time. I can't come over and just hang out with you and talk coins. I wish I could.
may buy it, but
That's it.
all this ancillary secondary stuff, we're going to have to put the old kibosh on.
Yeah. Yeah, this whole, I mean, and he lives somewhere, I think it was Prairie Grove, but, you know, his property, this whole, like, digging a tunnel under his house, and just very strange stuff. I think if I go any further into this, I'm gonna regret it.
Well, if you can dig a tunnel under your house in Arkansas, you've done so. But it is so rocky, I don't see it happening.
Never mind, that's dang sure. Come on, silver. Ah.
We grow rocks really, really well. The baseball field that kids play on in Centerton, man, it's a nice facility, but the dirt infield and the rock, they just can't get the rocks out of it.
Just keep eroding up, probably.
They drag it and drag it and drag it and drag it. And man, there's just horrible hops on that field.
Mm-hmm.
Last night, kid took one off the forehead,
Ah.
shortstop. Terrible hop. Trying to coach the boys to get in front of the ball, and they're like,
Yeah. Trying. Hello, Lucky James Eller. Hello, Crazy Jim.
about that. That's why you wear a cup.
Okay. finding nothing right now.
Yep. You at least interrupted your nothing with a 40%er
I
though.
know. Real quiet after that though.
My nothing hasn't been interrupted. It's pretty consistent. That was a 73D. Where'd I put it? I have 23 rolls left.
16 for me.
Nice, Jim. Yeah, I need to mail him again and try to keep in touch with him and Stan Horn and Michael Urich, some of our old timers that, and they're not old, but that were around for a long time that got busy with life. Just
Yeah.
say hey.
Come on. 15 rolls to go. There's gonna be something in them.
That Jason collection was crazy. I just wonder how many of those might have had PVC damage from being in those holders forever.
A lot of those are the type that are worth getting restored, you know, paying
Yeah,
restoration
yeah.
fees.
Because there were so many, I mean, you talk about putting together a typeset, goodness.
Right. Hey, we got a 2009 out of Philly. Nope, out of Denver.
28 MAFCs for the day. Your hunting coins for MS Anon. He made a $500 donation to the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. And as part of that, he got the perks of a $3 half-dollar hunt with us, a nickel box hunt, $500 $1 bill hunt. And I'm working through trying to get everybody caught up and paid off for their donations. And we're getting closer. Really appreciate Treasure Hog being here to help me out for the third time, or I never would have got done. Never would have got done. Well, maybe in January.
You would have, yeah. Just in time for next year's fundraiser.
Shannon's gonna check and see if we're still going when he gets off work today, and if so, he was gonna run over. I don't know what time he gets off work, but
He was going to come over here.
if we're still streaming.
Oh yeah. Hello, namaste, forget me nots.
Hola, hola.
For all y'all that like bills, we'll be most likely doing some bills after this. Let me see why not. I got a 2006 out of Denver.
59.
Or we may do nickels, or we may do...
I don't know. You can open whatever you want.
I got a 2004 out of Philly.
30.
It's pretty. Nipsey Island over here. 12 rolls remaining. Dirty one there, but yeah, I can tell. I can see it. It's just a 70 something.
Always nice to find BU Wheaties.
Oh yeah. ...2002 out of Denver.
You are in a Nipsey
Yeah,
scene over there.
somebody dumped it. Feel it. They're either dirty or they're Nipsey's.
Dig a little to the right, a little to the left, and see if there's some silver there.
Baby.
A lot of times Nipsey's get dumped with silver, but most of the time it's just a Nipsey dump. 44p, nice. Nice. I found a bunch of Wheaties last week. I need to clip my video of the Walker Benji Salmon and do it short on it.
Okay.
Come on, Silver.
I think this is just a dirty. Yep.
You're at least getting some that you got a question. I'm not
There's a
even
lot of
getting that
dirty
question.
ones in here, yeah. I mean, a lot of dirty ones.
Mine are just straightforward clad, more clad. But that could change. You have 2 barbers in the next row.
You just never know.
Somebody dumped 2 barbers, they had to end up somewhere.
I'm on 9 rolls remaining.
You got 15. .74D tower is tall.
That is a pretty 740 there. This is the one we want to be the DDO.
A pretty 73D. And I shall check. Silver.
No. Not the DDO.
Oh!
Oh?
Or I should say,
Uh-oh.
second coin in.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty good.
Second coin
I'm going
in.
to call a 68.
I hear it. 1969. 40%er. It was funny. Yesterday Hudson was calling his 40s
Get
crank.
the girls, jump in the car, bring the banjo and an old guitar. Get out the spoons, you know the tunes. Hey, little fiddle with a fiddle in the middle. If you take a fiddle at the hoot-nanny, pay a little paper and a call. Once you get to the hoot-nanny, you'll never want to go home.
Play that band. Jim Cantor remains perfect.
Remains perfect.
Jim Cantor, silver finding fool.
Silver
And I mean
picker.
fool in the best sense of the word. He's a savant. He's a silver savant. And
He's
we're
just so
one-
generous. He doesn't do it for himself.
No.
It's for others.
We're 140 away from unskunking MS.
Yeah.
That'd be a good thing, boy.
He still got him in the box. Should be good.
Yep.
Watch your ears.
I still got 14 rolls left. I could do it right here.
You good. That's true.
I could do it. I know Jim Cantor 4 for 4. That's hard to do. Hard to do because it's not like every box has had silver. Now several of them have, but there have been boxes without. Jim Cantor, moderator and box picker.
Five rolls left in the first box. Super silver sniffer. Yeah.
Yep, I am getting a little sniffly, so that was probably because that silver is coming.
Yeah.
And it's raining now, so I can't even blame it on not raining. Algae should be better, but I did go sit in the outside deer hunting for hours.
Whoa, I think I may have a proof here.
Light proof.
Oh yeah, 2001 proof.
Alright.
Finally took me. It was hard to tell because of the cameo on it. It's a little circulated. Let me get it wiped off here.
Here's your hard case for it. Put
Super
another proof
mirror.
on the board, Paul. Fourth proof. Fourth proof. This is kind of returning to our roots back when we used to, put the hard case on it soon.
Yeah, get it. Say it. Look at that big scuff. That wasn't me. That was already there behind his head. I promise. I did see that. But it's like a very nice, like the burnishing or whatever on it is different. I don't know.
It's pretty.
That's pretty.
It's pretty.
All right, I found my proof for today.
Yeah, you were wanting a proof. Now find your Balboa.
I want a 90 first.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we're going to have to start thinking about filling the board solo here. We got 40s, proofs, no miscellaneous yet for MS. Definitely got the Nipsey. We have filled the board for, no, we don't have a 90 yet. We have not.
Yeah,
filled
we
the board
need
for
a
everybody.
90.
Need a 90. We've been finding more 90s than 40s, which is bonkers.
I'm down to foe.
How about a magic coin? How about a magic coin? We found some of those recently. I guess so, Jim. Doesn't pay as well, but
It pays in karma and
that's all right.
karma points and good feelings and stuff, which are important. Come on. Fill.
Two rolls left for Paul.
Fill. Woo. Couple shinies.
My knife's getting dull ever since I spread that Nicodate with it. Doesn't want to go through the rolls as good as it used to. 2021. Pretty. Two 40%ers for MSA non.
With a box left to go.
Box and 9 rolls.
Yeah, Jim, that's just saying that's just as important. You don't want to be that guy.
Yeah, it's always pressure when someone says, you pick my boxes.
Yeah.
And,
Whoa. Okay.
I picked Rick's boxes and skunked him. Because I kind of thought the early part of W would be the place to go. But if logic worked in this deal,
Last roll for me, or for box 1, X1 or whatever it is. Yeah, X1. Just another heavy toner. Beat up heavy toner too. Jeez.
what's your ears? I think I'm going to have, something sounds light over there.
It's this damage coin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds a little off.
Yeah. You heard it. It was road. On the road, I believe, if you.
Sometimes Nipsies will sound weird like that.
Yeah.
Fire coins, damage coins, worn coins.
Yeah, it definitely has something going on.
But I can hear them a lot better than I can see them. 2012 Nipsey.
Alright, let's get to checking these.
2012 Nipsey. Because sometimes you get in a groove and your hands are working right and sliding the coins down, it's going fast. other times that you don't feel like you can communicate with the ends of your fingers.
Yeah.
That's where I am today.
Okay.
33 thumbs up. Only 12 people watching. Note to self: Friday afternoon, not the best time to stream, but hey, we had to get this done. We'll
That
get
was
a lot
more
of-
me, yeah. More me than Paul.
Well,
Hey.
gotta do it. Plus, I mean, did 8 boxes the last 2 days. We'll do 8 boxes today. I really didn't need $8,000 of half boxes just sitting here. That's silly. Once I build up a little more income from a stream or two, I'm going to buy that collection from your sister if she's still, or family member, whoever it is, wanting to sell
That's
it.
just yeah, my friend. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a good one. We got a lot of fun things in there. There'll be a lot of auctionable things.
'Cause I'm tapped on auction stuff. Got a little bit. And I got Mr. Ramondo has stiffed us, it looks like, on the paying for his auction items. Disappeared.
Is that the one I was buying for somebody else?
He even bought something to send to Elizabeth Flood. If he doesn't make communication soon, he's going to join the short list of people that are banned from the channel.
Yeah, he should be.
You got to try to get banned from my channel. I mean, you got to try. And not paying for your auction items.
Stealing
Does-
is what it is.
Well, no, but that doesn't get you banned. If you communicate and say, hey, I don't have the money, we'll
Okay.
work it out.
Yeah.
I'm fine, communicate with me. If you don't pay and you don't communicate, I'm guessing
You don't really care to.
that you never had any intention. So a couple of the ancients that I had on the auction are going to be auctioned again. The bad thing is it it shorts the I paid it to the AFSP anyway, but I guess it shorts me. But especially when it's a charity auction.
Right.
Come on.
Definitely not gaining any. There we go.
And we're very liberal. We give 2 weeks to pay, and that's going to cost some of that.
Archery.
Or it's like 4 times ever. 4 or 5.
All right. Run to the restroom or brisk walk, and then we'll be back for box 3.
You can take your time, enjoy the walk. Ron, you're on vacation? And you didn't get lunch? Sounds like a self-inflicted wound to me. I didn't get lunch, and I'm bad about feeding Treasure Hog when he's over. And Grammy's out of town, so I haven't been told if I'm taking Hudson to baseball practice tonight or not, or if we're going to get rained out. Two rolls left for Paul in this box. And we got one more box to do for MS Anon. But we will be back to our normal streaming schedule in a couple weeks, and it's been a while. Last roll in box W5. Last roll in box W5. Lunch break. Cool namaste. Looks like we're going to need another silver out of the next box to avoid the Skunkola. We have 240 so far. There's a 2012 NIFC, NIFC 33 for the day.
What was the other box?
We had X1 and X4.
X4. X4. Come on. What you got?
Digging, I'm not sure what Diggin was talking about. Something he said, "You have an answer. I'm not trying to be a bother, sir."
So,
Digging up dirt. I'm not sure if I missed something before that one, maybe.
Man.
answer to, I guess maybe I missed your question.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see anything, but anyway.
We are going to
Back.
bless with.
Oh, did my barber half go out for the last time I was in one of your streams? I am about a month behind on shipping gauze right now. They will go out next week, so it has not gone out. Was this 71D something?
Is the weird one?
Yeah.
There was one that just had an odd look.
It,
No,
it almost looks like somebody wrote on it. Maybe it's one I cleaned. Speaking of which, I am going to search my 74Ds before I start helping you with that box.
Okay. Yeah.
Give you more.
I cleared mine out, so my 74Ds.
Nothing
Nothing on top.
So Paul's going to be searching for DDOs while Treasure Hog starts the other box. These are for MSA from my box. That is it's a nicer 73.
Give you the silver side again.
Good luck. Let's do it.
Alright. Nope, don't want that there. It's in my way. It's fine. MSA on the DDO. Ski. No, I got about 50 gauze to ship out, and I've got
Yeah, he's got a huge pile over here of
all of
shipping.
this stuff for the donators to ship out. And Jeremy and I spent a week on the beach, and then we went deer hunting. Got the baseball tournament, so I just haven't had the spare time to do it. I ran out of shipping stickers and ordered them, and they haven't come in. Package from Amazon yesterday that was just empty. It
That's
was
so
just empty. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
There is
Oh, yeah.
a very clear,
That's a banger.
very clear 74D DDO for MSA non.
Alright.
Right there.
No
it
shortage
is.
of DDOs today. Jeez Louise. 4, 5, 6. You found
Or 2 for Adam.
this morning too. Remember you found those?
Yeah,
3?
and
That's a
then-
good one there. That is a good one.
That is a miscellaneous. So I think MSA non just needs a 90 for a solo fill the board.
Get approved. Yeah. Got 40. Yeah.
Yeah, we got 2 40s.
Miscellaneous. Okay.
1974 Oh, I still got 15 to hunt.
Come on, 90. Come on, 90. Come on, 90.
Last one would have been a good trainer. You can't see it on that last one. You can't see it.
Yeah.
Another one.
Another one? Let me see. Oh, clear as egg? Yeah, that's a good one.
Look at the line down the leg of the R, the doubling on the U,
Shoot,
the
buddy.
doubling, major doubling on the S. Look at that S. It's
Yeah.
crazy. The T.
Wow.
That's as clear as you ever see them right there.
That S is incredible. I don't know if I've ever seen one that much.
The coin, it's not perfect, but it might be a mint state. It might be worth grading. I think it'd only be an MS 60 or 61. But it is, boy, that doubling is as clear as it gets.
Yeah, that was like full on 2 S's.
Yeah, and the T's, you usually don't see the T's look that doubled.
How much was the Y, like in Liberty?
The T in Liberty, I never went up and looked at it. The T in Liberty is,
Little bit,
it's a little damaged, but it's there.
it's that now. Yeah, I figured it would be a little thinner on the T because it was so thick on the motto.
Yeah.
It usually bounces around. Team today's team. 2 back to back.
And I still got like 15 left to serve.
I got a 2004 out of Denver.
All right.
Before you get started again. Come on, Illinois.
34th in AFSP.
5 rolls in. Hello, John Chum Adventures.
Hey, John Chum. No, this is the farthest behind on shipping I've ever been. Bad
You
fault.
give that much away.
But y'all will eventually get it. I will ship it. And then the Lady Braven's auction package got delivered to the post office to her P.O. box and put in the wrong box and disappeared.
Oh, that's so. How does the post office compensate for that? What happens?
It's on me.
I mean, when it's an error like that, it's not that the person, they put it, their employee messed up.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't seem.
That's why you buy insurance.
Third one.
What?
Third
Nice!
one.
On fire! EDO King!
Not as nice as the last one, but that is our third 1974 DDO. That's above average, just to say that. Because that's all out of that one box, and I didn't have a lot of candidates. But
Yeah, those aren't mine. Those are all yours.
3 DDOs with 10 left to serve. Crazy. So those are all worth at least $15. You got quiet over there. I thought you might have a silver.
I was looking at a 71. That was just really, really nice. Not it.
All right, 5 or 6 left to search. We'll find a 4th one?
That would be a record, I think.
Crazy.
I don't know what your
I
record-
found 3 in a row, like a year in, when nobody in the area was keeping them.
Yeah.
3 coins in a row were 74D DDOs. And that's when I searched them as I found them.
Yeah.
And I found 2 in a row a few times. All right, last one. All right, that is all. Only 3. So I got to add 2 more miscellaneouses. Take it to 5. Only 3 DDOs. You gotta like that. Well, I found an inordinate amount of 74 Ds in that box. And it paid off.
It paid off. Volume is king.
Box X4, we owe,
This
we
is the
need one more silver for MS Anon to get them out of the skunk zone.
Only one out of this box.
We need an Xbox 4 to get them out of the skunk zone, which it's been. Now we've added a little silver in, but it's been pretty good. And a 90 would fill the board, solo, and for everybody. 2004 NIFC.
All right, see. Quick start.
2002 NIFC, first year, well, first year of the 2000s, that's at NIFC, 87 and 70 for the first years. First 74D, second 74D. Last box for MSA non, and then we got 2 boxes left in the house. 2 boxes left in the house. We owe Ricky Descani 3. We owe William E 1.
How do you propose? What do you want to do that?
I'm gonna see if either of them pops in, and that will decide. We'll either owe them both 1 if we do Ricky, or we'll do William E and get him done, and just owe Ricky 2.
2. Yeah.
And I could do that on Wednesday. Kind of what I was thinking.
Either way, should work.
It'd be perfect if we had the exact right amount of boxes, but we don't. I think 16 over the last 3 days is a pretty good hunt.
Yeah. Cranking.
I think. It's like the first 5 or 6 coins of every roll is facing the wrong direction.
Mm-hmm.
Up with that.
How is it even possible?
Yeah, I think it may be the end of November, close, by the time we know who won the house. Or what the final house count is. Because they're all Nevada, Arizona, and California, and they're all like at 50% counted. The election was Tuesday, this is Friday.
Yeah.
I mean, kick off the shoes,
They're
boys.
just close.
Let's count them up.
Make sure and get it right.
Because I would think all you're doing is taking something over to a machine and plugging it in. Say count. I was reading one of Nevada. Oh, that 74D is beautiful. Oh, I gotta search it right now. It's not CDO. Darn it. Boy, but it was beautiful. Out of immense that beautiful.
Come on.
One more silver for you. Same thing. 2019
Okay.
Nifty.
No shortage of Nifsies today.
No. I mean, it's a lot, but it's not like buried us. 2004 Nifty.
Yeah, it's not like a huge Nifsy dump. It's just.
I mean, we've had them that we found 200 and 300 Nifties in a box.
Yeah.
Thus the rule, we capped it at 50. Because if I got to give $100 away in Nifties, that's going to be pricey on any of the levels. We don't have that kind of profit built in. But you know, Jim Cantor did pick this box, so I'm assuming there'll be silver in it.
True.
Unless the last 3 boxes there was no silver and he didn't have a chance.
Yeah, if he'd have already tanked, then that's one thing, but there's gotta be one. Who's gonna find it? Who gets to it first? Who gets
Yesterday's
to it?
any indication where Hudson found all the silver. My money's on you. My money is on you.
I am not picky.
skunk zone gets bank silver instead of paw silver. Definitely my preference. One more AO to keep Jim Cantor perfect. Jim Cantor's probably been accused of many things, but being perfect, Jim, could this be a first? No. I don't know.
Yep. 16-year-olds left.
Got a busted windshield in my truck I gotta fix.
Metallic Silver Skull. Greetings. I have got a dirty ender here, but no dice.
The boxes we are opening right now, this is box 3 for MS Anon. We have found 2 silvers, 3 DDOs, several Nifsies. We need 1 more silver. And a 90%er would be a solo fill the board.
Yeah.
Which would mean a 1 ounce silver. So there's some excitement going on. Hello, Metallic Silver Skull.
Let's do this. No. There's a 2005 out of Philly.
Alright, that's number 39.
Yeah, I don't have hardly any
I don't
74s.
really. I've got like 5. But not many. Not many.
Baseman sighting? No. Baseman did really good too. Yeah. If you saw yesterday's?
Yeah, Baseman tore it up. 2003 Nifsi. Nifsi number 40 in total. About half of those are for MS Anon. D.
2022. Don't ever see one of those.
Years. So Baseman and Dadon's coins both filled the board by themselves. We did lousy for hunting Southwest Ohio to start. Skunked him, but it's picked up since. Not been like yesterday, but it's been okay. D. Come on.
12 rolls remaining.
I've got 3 over here.
Okay, make that 15.
Both opening out of the same X4 box. Did have a silver. Had 2 silver. Well, they didn't. The other Xbox had a silver, and my W box had a silver. Well, the first 2 boxes had a silver. 1 and done. Hey, there's William E. William E, you're next.
You're next.
We're doing your box next, William E. We got a few rolls left for MSA non. But William E, we're doing your box next. 2 boxes left in the house for you to pick from. I think there's an X box and a W box.
Yeah, I think you get one of each.
I'm about at the end of the alphabet. I'm going to have to come up with another naming method for my boxes.
A, B, A, C.
Good.
Start over. Or we could go with, let's see,
Could name them by state.
maybe favorite. Yeah, you could do that too. I was gonna say Chiefs players. But not everybody's a Chiefs fan.
No, that would, there's some, as a matter of fact, the Chiefs, I suffered through the Chiefs stinking for 50 years. And now they're so good that there's a lot of haters out there. So.
Oh, yeah. Watch your ears. Probably need to put this in and starting a new box. Fuck it, huh?
Yeah. Oh, I don't think we got another one.
Okay.
I do somewhere.
Somewhere. Well, you want me to go look
I have
upstairs real quick?
windows downstairs. You can go right by the front door
Okay.
and see. There could be some boxes right there or some buckets right there. I
I'll
don't
check
know.
out what that
There may not. Grammy borrows them to water plants and stuff, so. We got hunting stuff sitting by the front door. I got to do the laundry from that so we can go back. Then Grammy's gone because I got stuff everywhere. Hunting stuff, baseball stuff, coin stuff. You find a bucket up there?
Yeah, there's a few.
Make sure some of them got cracks in the bottom. You don't want those. That one's a good one. I was going to share my bucket with you.
Yeah, good. Okay.
Yeah, I'd say I'll be a few hours at the bank on Monday. I got lucky with my nickels. When I took the $700 nickels back, I was the only one there almost the entire time I was there.
That's good for them. They'd have been
Yeah.
so bored for those 2 hours.
So actually, I was there like 20 minutes doing that many nickels because the guy just stayed over with me and
Oh yeah.
I helped him change out the bags.
You don't have to change it as often either. I mean, they
No.
have more, usually more slots, right? More nickel slots.
They'll hold $200
Each bag. Okay.
per bag, so it was partially full when I got there, so we had to do 4. But 2004 Nifty.
Hey.
But I caught it empty. I could have done it with only 2 change outs, but it didn't happen. A mod series, I could do that. For a while anyway.
Which I feel like you've probably done before.
I've listed moderators, major supporters,
Yeah.
donators, members. Now, members will take a while now because they fade in and out with the gifting. They go between 200 and 300.
Yeah.
They're very hard to keep track of now. But I appreciate the gifted membership, so that's okay. One for me, one for you.
One for me, one for you. Good luck.
Last 2 rolls, MS Anon.
William said Jim's got to pick the box. You got a 50-50 shot either way.
Yep, it's a coin flip now.
Literally. I don't know who had the better, which pickup was the better. Probably pretty close to the same, huh?
Yeah. I only got 4 boxes in the X pickup.
Got just a few, about 10 or so here for me to look through.
Alright, that is going to end the hunt for MS Anon. Let me switch screens and I will do some searching for DDOs. I've only got maybe 10. Very light box on them 74Ds.
They're all in that other one.
I had a ton in the last box. It only takes one. Only takes one. And maybe. And maybe. Maybe not. No.
No luck on my side. Watch your ears, fresh bucket. Hiya. Yeah, William, you're gonna have W6 and X3. Dad spare change in the house. Walker magnet in the house.
Right there is a DDO.
You knew you were gonna find another one. It was inevitable.
Right there is a DDO. That is
It's
our
found like
4th.
4 today. It's crazy.
Hello, Dad Spare Change and Walker Magnet.
Guys,
Hope you all are having a safe trip to your coin show. That is the DDO.
is Dad? Are you with him? Heck yeah.
Very good example of a DDO
Fun.
for MS Anonymous.
A little bit of silver here. Y'all can listen to that for a little bit just because it's fun to listen to.
So that's the 4th one for MS Anon. 4th 74D.
And you found every one of them.
Is that bonkers?
3 out of 1 box and 1 just out of that side of my box, or the 3rd box.
Crazy.
It's crazy. But still, didn't get out of the skunk zone.
I only had 10 to search. One last one to look at. Not the DDO. That would have just been greedy. Greedy. Alright. Switching screens here. Switching screens. MS Anon. Alright. You got some coins for me over
Here's
there?
your NIFC stack.
Alright.
There's your proof. Oh, there's a 2020. Sorry, I guess that goes in this. And there's your silver and match.
Silver and match. Alright. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 19 NIFCs, 19 NIFCs, a 2 silver skunk,
Grammy!
What?
Grammy in the house. It goes. It goes. I miss cookies, but that's okay.
Hello, Grammy.
It's okay.
MS Anon, what you have is you have a 2001 S proof,
Mm-hmm.
2 found silvers, 40 percenters, and a matching silver for first silver of the day found.
Grammy in the house. Everybody throw those cookies.
You had a
Cookies
good
up.
morning of learning. your conference.
She's probably learning them.
That's possible. And then you've got not one, not two, not three. Then you put the D's on those. You have 4 1974 DDOs. One of them is pretty nice, almost a grader. Those would be worth $15 each. Easy. There's the cookies.
Lot of cookies. Can't send cookies from Branson. I know. Next time, I didn't bring a child anyway, so I wouldn't have earned them.
And the proof.
We're going to Branson pretty soon.
Yep.
Yeah, my mom bought into. It's not a timeshare. It's kind of a newfangled timeshare thing that actually, once she explained it to me, made pretty good sense. But they go to Branson a lot. So, but it's in like this, this one of those communities that they built, kind of a retirement village thing that they have access to. And
Cool.
so yeah, they have, but it's different buildings. It's not a specific one, so they can like rent out a larger one. So there's like.
Is that the Thousand Hills thing over there?
I don't know the name of it. I'm not sure. But
All right, MSA Non. That's your package. We are caught up with you. We're down to 2 people we have not finished.
William E. and
Ricky the Scotty.
The Scotty.
MSA Non, thank you so much for your contribution to the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. We appreciate it greatly. And so now, William E. Let me
I
write
mentioned the
these
2,
down.
but yeah, I think wanted to see your stats on them.
Nipsey's a 40. Let's see. W's are 1, 2, 3 for 7. And we have W6 left. X's are 1 for 3. So you got X3, those boxes are 1 for 3, and you've got 3 for 7 on W box, you got W6. W6 or X3 for William E.
Let's see what I think.
They both have a busted end.
Well, box 5 and 7 had silver in it, and this is box 6, but they only had 1 silver in it, so.
This is the one that's loaded apparently.
Oh, deferring to Jim Cantor.
Okay.
Deferring to Jim Cantor. Hope you have a good day, Grammy. Six. W6. Is that a confirmed W6?
You said 5 and 7 had?
Yeah.
Those had the enders.
I'll let you open that one. I'm going to go use the little boys' room,
Dookie.
and I will put the
Final
screen
blessings
up
will be made.
right there, and I'll be right back. 1 box for William E.
Let's get it up here. Yeah, see, he's got his busted end right here. See that? Hello. Excuse me. Who's going to do it for us this time? I'm going to use, it's a pretty one. A 66 plus walking, whatever it is, 1941. Woo! That's pretty. Blessed Walker. That is a pretty one. Look at that thing. Son of a gun. Let me find a couple of those in here. Just a couple. Alright. Crack it open. Granted, we've had just a couple of 40s. We had some really fun stuff. Yeah, we had several proofs, several DDOs, but just a couple of silvers. But still, silvers nonetheless. We still got lots left. Okay, here we go. Ooh, what do I see here? What do we see here?
16 Benji Enders.
Man, I wish.
I thought there was more buckets somewhere.
I think there was a couple more, but they had some hunting stuff in them, so I didn't mess with it. Okay. There we go. Nothing.
All right, William E. William E., thank you so much for your donation to the American Foundation of Suicide Prevention,
See what we can find you.
a cause very near and dear to our heart. We do a one-time fundraiser for them every year, and we raised over $17,000 this year because of all of you. We appreciate you. I am close to getting paid back everybody for the hunts they got as perks to donate. William E. will only, after this, leave Ricky the Scotty that I owe a hunt to. Only Ricky the Scotty. Somebody had to be last, and Ricky
Hey,
is that
save
person.
the best.
It'll depend what the pickup's like Wednesday.
For
That could
last.
be good news for him.
True.
Yeah, your support means the world to us. Your donations to the AFSP, so awesome.
Amazing, amazing. What y'all have achieved over the last few years, for sure.
We were the largest donators in Northwest Arkansas again this year, but this year, unlike the past, we are the largest donators in the state of Arkansas, which is amazing. Amazing. The auction did like $9,000. Sold everything. And it emptied Paul's collection, but and Grammy's got a bunch of cookies. As a matter of fact,
I know,
I
Grammy.
think Grammy has 19 dozen cookies to make.
Don't listen, Grammy.
I think she's got 19 dozen. I should tell her 20 so I get some.
Yeah, right. You want to just make sure.
All right, William E., I hope we find you some silver, my friend. Something amazing and awesome. The boxes, the last couple weeks have been pretty good.
It's that time of year. I don't know. Something about October, November.
We extended our silver streak to 18 earlier today.
But I'd like to find a little bit more.
Yes, the
Or
silver
a lot
finds today
more.
have been skinny. Skinny, skinny, skinny. Just enough to say we found some. And we need a 90 to fill the board.
Yeah, well, I blessed it with that 41 MS66 Plus Walking Liberty.
That's
So,
okay.
hoping for a couple of walkers to hop out. They don't even have to be MS66 Plus. I'm fine
No.
with it. No. They don't have to.
Man, if you found a 66 plus in circulation,
Hey, you found a 68 with Mikey. I'm
I
just
know,
saying.
I know.
Not 100% circulation, but it.
That was anything possible in customer rep.
Oh, that's.
something, something sounded funny.
So with a proof, it's not. It's just got a, I think, polished. You know, it's a 95. It's a polished clad, I guess.
Yeah, happens. But he gets their silver polish out or
What's your-
whatever, or pearl wax.
Will you throw that on the scale? I just want to see. Please.
I will. I need to replace the battery in my scale because it's tired. But it might weigh one more thing. Low. It says a no.
No, I will.
11.2.
Okay.
Tiny bit light.
Nah. It just looks weird. Throw it back.
Tiny bit light. Grammy, if you're still here, Benji is sitting behind us watching us.
Ellie's over there on the, or outside on the hunting gear. Must be comfortable.
My first 74D, and it's a pretty one.
I've only had one myself. Come on, William. And Jim. Y'all are partners in this.
Hello, B.H. Ringer. Good to see you, my
BH.
friend.
BH, you're from Canada, right?
Yep.
Maybe you can help me out on. Keep forgetting to Google it, but what's up with the Legend of Oak Island? They ever gonna come back? I know they're never gonna find it, but I like that show.
I do too. I'm like 3 seasons behind now.
Well, I don't want to spoil it, but they haven't found it
Yeah, I didn't figure. It would have been in the news.
yet. But
They spent a crap load of money
spent
looking.
a lot of money looking, a lot of time. I don't know how much money they make off the show, but whatever. I want y'all to keep digging because I just like to watch people dig in the mud for stuff.
That's the ultimate metal detecting experience there. Mr. Bobby Dazzler.
Let me just go flip around on here. Yeah, what's up to?
Well, it's obvious something happened there. Now, whether there's still anything there,
That's the key.
after all these years when many people knew about it, I don't know.
It had to go somewhere, but is it still all together? Probably not. But there's fun things to find along the way.
The Knights Templar spend it. But yeah, I enjoyed that show.
Well, they haven't come back. I mean, this is the time of year I think when it's usually airing. That's why I asked. So
We changed from Cox Cable to YouTube TV, and it's a channel I lost.
well, let's.
So I gotta buy the whole season.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
And I will. It's just that whole time thing.
You got this whole channel thing about spare time and
How I can be retired and have no spare time is baffling. Baffling. Pretty sure it's self-inflicted, but
You
it's
did it to
baffling.
yourself. Well, you had a kid that had more kids, and they kind of fed into
The
it.
baseball thing has taken some time this fall.
Oak Island is back for season 12 on November 12th. I knew it had to be coming back. Thank you. So what, like 4 days? That's awesome.
So if you've been on the air for 12 years and haven't found the treasure, does that make you a success or a failure?
I mean, they didn't get canceled,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
so they're successful at having the show.
The brothers are so different too.
Yeah, I mean, the characters or whatever that are on there, whatever. I could care less. They're not actors, right? Like,
Right.
they've turned into it by necessity, but gotta like them though. They like their enthusiasm and all the other things. Boy, this is a shiny back that looks like a shiny silver, but making any progress.
That must be you.
Capital Vacations calling.
You going on a vacation? Well, you said to Branson, but that's probably not it.
That's not it. Hi, Dada. Love you. Hi, sissy. Honey bunny.
Baby Viv in the house.
Grammy was just in the chat. I don't know if she's still there or not, but Vivian's in the chat. Grammy.
Grammy was probably on lunch break.
Yeah.
She may still be.
She is doing a CLE in Branson. I was telling them about our Branson trip coming up. When is that, Mrs. Treasure Hog? I don't plan these things. I just show up, when I'm supposed to show up.
Yep.
drive where I'm supposed to drive. Make sure I have a child with me. That's the expectation from me now. Diddy, our favorite show is, or one of our favorite shows, is coming back on November 12th. Oak Island. Telling you, man, I have this picture I'll show you, but the other day the rain caused, I have an underground river that I created. I have a 2017 out of Philly.
Okay.
Pop that. And it washed out my gravel in a certain area, so I'm fixing it. Which entails a lot of digging and
Didn't
moving.
stay underground, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, the spillway where it exits out and down it just needed to be widened. So doing that, and in doing so, there's lots of rocks being moved, and she came out, she said she wanted to help Dad out.
There you go.
Okay, why don't you here? And a bunch of smaller, handheld sized rocks, which were very large to her.
Yeah.
Just sitting there. Put all these in the wheelbarrow. She filled a wheelbarrow full of rocks.
I bet she slept good that night.
She loves it. And then she wanted to sit on top of them when she conquered it, like she's learning what a job well done is. How
I
about
took
that?
her out with the metal detector.
Oh, I can't wait till she's ready to start swinging. I mean, she already loves going down to the creek. Like she wants to go now. It's cold. Looking for. She just loves playing with rocks. Once I can get her to look for arrowheads and anything else, I can't wait.
You found any arrowheads out there?
I haven't, I haven't looked as much as I'd like, honestly, but they're everywhere in the area for sure. I'm just gotta find them. Just gotta find them. Hi, Grammy. Yep, she did say hi. So yeah, it's I've still got. I'm just kind of making mental notes of my surrounding area down there of all of the older. You can just tell the older home sites and homestead areas.
2010 Nifty.
Alright. Making mental notes, I'll be prepared to start knocking on doors once she's a little bit older, so I think she'll be a good way in. Say no to me all you want, but you're gonna say no to this cute little girl? Come on.
Good chance that you would find some arrowheads out there.
No, yeah, for sure. Just on the White River, they're everywhere. Ron fears she got something deleted. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened.
Darn Streamlabs will get you if you
They'll
put
get you,
in
yeah.
there.
Limited on our abilities right now. Their heads down. I'm sure it wasn't anything wrong.
Shiny 1991D.
How are my girls doing? Everything going good back home? Still in here? About 20 rolls left ish.
Got an
18-ish.
orange painted one.
Okay. Could be on to something.
Come on, Silva.
Yeah, for real, so. Come on. Something.
Need some 74Ds for the stack, too.
I have 3.
I got 4 or 5.
Man, there's a shiny one right there, though. Woo!
73D, I'll keep that one.
Either one. Oh, yeah. Mrs. Treasure. Yeah, isn't that weird how her name, Mrs. Treasure Hog, has the period in it.
Oh,
But I guess if you try to tag and just type it out manually or something, it's going to ding you.
yep. It thinks you're trying to post a link.
So silly.
If I let everyone post links on my vertical live streams, I would end up with some nastiness.
Yeah. Remember that wave of,
Oh,
bots that
early
came through
on.
with all the porn stuff? And everybody, it was everybody was getting it.
I downloaded a list of like 50,000 words in multiple languages to block on YouTube, and that shut most of that down.
That's
I
cool.
haven't had that forever. is a huge file.
Shut it down.
You feel the silver coming?
How many-
It's cold. Is there going to be a random?
Just a random Benji,
Yeah,
something like that, maybe.
it just feels like one of those random dingy boxes.
A random walker or something, just because I blessed it with a walker. Is that even a thing anymore?
Well, we found more walkers in the last week than we found in 6 months, probably.
The problem is, I'm here. It's me. It's not.
Well,
Not
you got silver today. You kept the streak going. 18 streams in a row finding silver. I'll take that. I'll take that. I think we're still at 3 or 4 streams ever that we didn't find silver out of well over 100 streams. Let's see, there's 47 and 48. Like 140 streams, maybe, live streams.
Oh, at least.
And only 4 we didn't find silver in. I mean, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like 90.
Now, I know a lot of
5%.
times we were doing 10 bucks,
So
and that helped, but still.
crazy,
I
Jim.
did 2 boxes the other
Good to
night.
see you. That's just a real dirty one right there. Whoa.
That sounded funky.
Yeah, this was kind of weird.
That's the one.
Yeah. It's just super damaged.
Okay. Send it down the road.
1992 looks like it was dipped in acid.
Boy. We and me, we're trying, my friend.
I'm trying.
We're just not finding.
Watch your ears and your ears. Yeah, I got
9
one
rolls left.
lonely Nifty to show for it over here.
I got one nifty as well. That's pretty puny, isn't it?
Gotta be something.
Finding a few 2023s, but not ridiculous.
No, not at all.
The Black Magic Marker Man, but not ridiculous. Which those coins would be in here one way or the other, not being anything, whether they were marked or not.
I got me an orange one too.
Well, mine didn't leave yet. Those are usually from arcades.
House tokens or
Yeah.
house coins. A lot of quarters like that. They were painted red.
Well, you'll get the cookies for sure, William. Hopefully, we've still got time here. 7 or 8 rolls left. Could still happen.
Yeah, never over
4D.
till it's over.
One night when we had 40 some streams in a row with silver, 2013 PNAFC.
Oh, he takes the lead with the second one.
Yeah. That with 3 rolls to go, we found a Benji. And we ended up filling the board. And we had been skunked through however many boxes and 47 rolls. So last roll magic has happened before. I think we got 5 rolls left. Five rolls left.
Schmutz on that one.
Another 74D. I collapsed my stack. At least I have a stack now. Last roll for Paul. Last roll for Paul. Where is that 90 hiding? I don't know. Maybe it's in this roll right here.
Maybe
Feels heavy. Oh, not seeing an edge.
Captain Vic 59. What's lurking? I don't see it, but let's see what. Whoa, nope, it's the 23. Let's see what they have in here.
Alright, go into the scope to search for DDOs.
Have fun, John. Thank you, sir. Gotta have at least a DDO. I know it's not many to look at, but come on.
I got 10 or so.
Yeah, it's
73 D I kept.
173 and the rest. Now, are we doing this last box?
Yeah, we'll do it for Ricky.
Okay.
And then I'll owe 2.
We'll go to. Perfect.
If you got time.
Oh, yeah. What time is it right now?
I don't have
1:30?
any idea.
1:30. Yeah, it's early.
We've been boogieing.
I'm just unfortunately not finding a lot.
Also true. Also true.
Decent finds, like I said, just no silver. Stuff is
Very limited silver today.
That's okay. Then maybe this last box will be it.
Oh, sorry about 3 more to look at. And then there was 2. And then there was 1. And then there
Yeah,
was...
Willie, me, those black stripes, we got a local person that checks all the common DDOs, and black marks the motto, we trust. So they started doing it even at 2023s that they check. So.
And William E., I've still got the note down to send you the boxes and the certificates of authenticity for the reverse proofs that I got to dig out. I haven't forgotten that. So, how many nifty? You got 1 nifty over there?
Just a
So
lonely.
you got 3 nifties and a skunk that I owe you for. And unfortunately, that's it.
That's it.
Sorry that wasn't better, William. Sorry it wasn't better. I'd blame Jim Cantor if I was you.
Well, let's see what's in this box first, and then
Yeah.
see if he.
Well, true. There could be less than 3 nifties.
Yeah.
It could be worse.
I'm gonna double. I have faith in this Walker, but I'm gonna bless it up for Ricky.
But William E., thank you so much for your donation to the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. We appreciate you greatly. All right, now we got 1 box left. Thank you, William E.
Last box in the house.
That was 3 nifties. So I guess Ricky Descani doesn't have to pick. He's taking X3, taking X3, and I will still owe him 2 boxes. So we're doing X3 for Ricky Descani. This will be the last $50 box we hunt. I don't know what we do after that. So we're gonna owe him 2.
We'll figure something out. I don't see anything glaring.
I only owe 2 boxes after this one. That makes me happy. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my water.
Okay. We'll get started.
Wow, been bad. We'll find a silver too long.
Okay. Take your time. What's this mean? No, nothing. No. What happened? Hold on, let me get back to where I was going. No. There we go. Sorry, lost my stream. Good luck, Ricky. Oh, look at that pretty one on that end. Interesting. We'll see what that's all about.
One of these days I'm going to put the coin room back together. I had to tear it apart to get in my hunting closet. Okay.
Oh man, already popping toners left and right. Holy cow! Look at that. Wow. First roll. We'll see. They kind of look like
Interesting.
Doug toners. I don't know, but then here's a third coin in. Is a 2002 out of Philly.
All right.
And it's in fantastic shape. And then look, here's a third. Doug toner. It's interesting. All right.
Put those in a stack. If we don't find anything else for Ricky, we'll send them to us. Maybe he's a toner guy. All right. Good luck, Ricky. And Ricky, we're going to owe you 2 boxes after this. I plan to do those Wednesday.
There'll be something in this one I can feel it. I feel it in my bones.
Shiny 91.
Copper out coin. Good to see you.
Copper out.
Let's get this.
74D. 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 4 in a row.
Wow.
Crazy. Crazy talk.
Yeah, there's something about this box. I don't know what it is. There's gonna be something.
Got some shinies and maybe a gold plated. A gold plated or a gold toned. Semi gold toned. Not worth keeping. Come on. Hello, Silverman.
Silverman, Silverman.
Find something for Ricky the Scummy.
Shiny, shiny. $2022. Five. Yep. Copper out checking in on the fun before he goes to make his coin exchanges.
Have fun with that.
Decent little hunt, just not a lot of silver, but lots of goodies.
You're bored on Monday, I'll be at the bank a few hours. I got orange painted, black magic marker, black magic marker, black magic marker. Not a one of these old coins hadn't been searched before.
Yeah.
It came out of a collection, it's just been a long time since it's been searched. Okay, this looks like a nifty roll. Looks like a nifty roll.
Another 2022. Another funky toner. 21 toner. That's weird.
The 1980 that had Black Magic Marker Man on it. I'm not aware of the error on a 1980. I don't think it's a PCGS record.
He's messing with you now.
Maybe marking that so we knew it wasn't a sticker on the back.
Man, that's a good point, actually. That could make sense. Come on.
I'd like to have a conversation with them, whoever it is, give them my point of view on what they're doing.
Let them know what you're doing. Say, well, just so you're aware, I
Yeah.
do pull them all out and wash them off, so it's doing no good.
That's right.
What you wanted it, you intended for it to do, has failed.
Just I'm going through the acetone and the nail polish remover by the gallon.
But it's
I
working.
need to try my ultrasonic cleaner. Need to try that and see if it'll do it without me having to wipe them.
Yeah.
That would save me some time. I imagine it would, but I've never used an ultrasonic cleaner.
Yeah. Should. Doesn't take much to get it off.
No, if I dip it in the acetone and wipe it, it comes right off. Now, somebody that marks theirs with a pink magic marker, that pink will not come off with what I'm using.
Good Lord. All these dirty toners. I hate it because they're all like in horrible shape too. It's not that they're just pretty colored, they're just.
Nasty.
Well, and what's weird is they're 2021s.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So somebody was doing something here. Trying to.
We had them in a bucket under the house.
An ugly book, yeah.
Got flooded. Muddy. Ten in a row that are upside down. That's just mean. It's just mean. It's just mean. Wow, there are a lot of 2023s. And you're not the only one, because Black Magic Marker Man's marking those because of the DDO that is not recognized on BCGS yet.
Getting ahead of the game. I can understand that, I guess. But marking, no.
2000, oh no, I thought it was a 2005, it was a 1995. Not even close to a 2005.
Wait a minute.
I can understand anyone marking a few with a dot or something for curiosity, but not somebody marking everyone they check for a DDO because they're too lazy to check again. I mean, maybe this is what they do for a living totally. I don't know.
Rough way to make a living.
Yes. I mean, you'd have to search tonnage. Would be the only possibility.
And work it. Wells Fargo or whatever it is, you know, to be able to pull bank. But if I guess you worked at Wells Fargo, this isn't what you do for a living. So.
But let's say you did 50 boxes a week, which would be a lot. I mean, I don't know where you're finding somebody giving you that.
Exactly.
But, and where you can dump.
Big town somewhere, let's say, right? Yeah.
But if you did 50 boxes a week, and we average 1.2 silver per box, so I'm assuming their average in this area is not going to be much different than mine. So that's 60 silver a week. And let's say that 55 of those are 40s.
Mm-hmm. So that's what, $25?
55,
No,
they're
about
about $5 a piece. That'd be
$30.
$275.
300,
And 5 or 15 a piece is $350 for the week. And you're finding some DDOs and stuff. I mean, I guess you might be able to make $30,000 a year if you're grinding it. But if you're working that hard at it, there's jobs you go to McDonald's and make $50,000 or Walmart $50,000 a year and work 40 hours a week and have it guaranteed. Probably easier
Yeah.
work
Insurance, and
and have benefits.
100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%.
And I would hate to open 50 boxes a week for any length of time. I'd hit like one time of taking them back. I think it's probably an unrealistic
Yeah,
number.
you'd have to have something set up to where they're picking them up at the house, you know? Loomis or Wells Fargo or whatever.
But if you found another $100 a week in errors, you still call it $500 a week. You make it $26,000 a year. Now you could probably do that if you wanted to break the law, tax free. So it could be a net number.
You could survive. You could survive.
Yeah, you could eat for $26,000.
Not happening. Come on, Silver. Come on, anything.
Anything for Ricky? He's got 2 more boxes coming. I ain't worried yet.
That's true. It won't be today.
Yeah, that was for, I had built up for everyone being here after the coin show. We had 16 boxes of halves 2 days ago. And Treasure Hog and I are unwrapping the last one now. So we've been busy. And I've still got my 15 nickel boxes and 25 penny boxes, $4,000 in ones, and that's it right now. Not that that's a small number. I just try to always keep nickels and pennies on hand, so I've always got something to search. And I usually have $half on hand. It's not often we've been down to 0 boxes of $half in there. Alright. Come on for Ricky.
Come on for Ricky.
But I build those slowly. Like on the nickels, I'll get like 2 boxes a week and just stack them. Well, I usually open 1 box a week. And a couple boxes of pennies, and I'll open a box of pennies. And if I get enough for my short videos, I'm good. And then I build over time. And I don't have to haul them all at once.
Anybody found the boxes of 2024s, nickels? Apparently they're extremely hard to come by.
But, somebody in the stream yesterday, one of our regulars, I'm forgetting who it is now, has 2 boxes of 24 of these. Wonder what to do with them. I think at last, because somebody looked it up, and it was like $2,000 a box.
2,000? Jeez Louise. Yeah, hold. You hold. Because that's, I mean, I hope. I don't know. I guess maybe get it.
Well, they're not going to make anymore, so he was going to stick them under his bed. And
yeah, I mean, if it ends the year and they hadn't minted more than a couple million, those are going to be worth a lot in that high uncirculated. Yeah, a lot. Rolls of them. Are you kidding?
You going to try to do 50 boxes a week, William, or what are you going to try?
Gonna try to find some. Yeah. Some nickels. Yeah. I mean, even calling. You guys have any? I don't know. How's that work?
I mean, I will say that I've never made $26,000 in the format I'm using, and I'm hunting a lot of boxes, not 50 a week. But we've done enough charity stuff that any profit we make, we've always given that away and some.
Yeah, your giveaway doesn't. I think your net losses.
Yeah.
He said the nickels. Yeah. Trying to find them.
Nickels, I got you.
I want them.
Yeah, just pick up a couple boxes a week. Search them. I love searching nickels. Always good to have them around.
Come on.
The boys are over. We do a nickel box battle off camera and just have fun with it.
Like the good old days.
Yeah, it is fun to occasionally search something off camera.
For yourself. Put into your own collection.
About half the time we start something like that, we'll get
13 rolls left.
and then we'll start streaming it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we didn't intend on doing this, but
I don't know if anyone ever looked up. The 2024 Ds are a very low mintage number compared to the other years.
maybe that's what it is.
I don't know why. and I don't know how many because I haven't looked it up. And I have not come across a 2024 box of nickels yet. But I could at any point. I got an uncirculated box recently, and it was 2022s of nickels. I got a bunch of 2024 dime boxes earlier, and I got a few 2023 $50, but I've not seen a 2024. Not seen a one.
No, I haven't seen them out. Boxes order change.
Zero. No, I don't want to start getting full boxes. I'd rather not see any because I'll eventually get to for my book. But I wouldn't mind getting a box or two at 2024. Stick it on the shelf.
Just stick it on the
Because
shelf.
if those are really over a couple thousand each now, they could go to 5.
Hello, Harrison Fulbright. Good to see you. Afternoon, guys. Had some spare time from college, so I thought I'd hop on for a bit.
Thanks for being here.
If you are into bills, that's what we'll be hunting here shortly, I do believe. We'll see.
If you got time, I got
You got the bills.
spare time.
I'm going to sneak them some, I think. We're going to find out.
Need to ship and do laundry, but it doesn't have to be done until the end of next week. That's my goal. I think there's something else. Oh, I need to go lift the boat up before it rains some more.
Yeah. We do got rain coming today. I hadn't seen
So
it.
as that usually goes, I'll wait until it's pouring down rain and then I'll go out and do it in the pouring down rain. Usually how I roll with that.
Yeah. Come on.
We're getting down to the end here, Ricky.
Nitty gritty.
Getting to the end of our 8-box hunted today. Did find silver. We have not hit our average of 1.2 per box today.
Sorry.
For sure.
Sorry about that.
We exceeded our average of DDOs. But we had 17 and 19, I think, the last 2 hunts on silver. So the average is still there.
Good Lord, he just chewed it up.
Altogether, boy, I almost dropped my bucket. Almost dropped my bucket.
That would have been loud.
That would have been bad. Bad. Where did all the silver go? I really appreciate Treasure Hog coming over here and helping me. I would have never got done otherwise.
Man, first 2 were great. Just not quite there today, but that's okay.
No.
Why it's called hunting.
Yeah. Secondary finds have been fine.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
the lack of
good.
silver.
Just the silver. That's what you always want to see.
No.
Paul got my hopes up when I first got here, and he told me how great the last 2
Well.
days have been. Like, oh, Benjis and Walkers and Sammys and.
It was crazy.
Jeez, okay, let me get a little bit then. Let me play. Oh no, it's all gone now. Left me 1 lonely 40, 1 lonely proof, a 2018 Denver Nifty.
Ricky's box has been
I just found out, so you need to add an Nifty.
add a nifty. 46.
It's alright. That's good. Last roll, plus whatever Paul's got squirreled away over there.
I got a last roll as well, and it has no silver. Unless I missed it by the edge.
I'm afraid mine's gonna be that same. Wait a minute. No.
82P. Checking for the no FG. Very prominent FG on it.
Nada.
All right.
Just a small handful of DDOs to check.
Checking
Hello, old Bell.
DDO candidates
Somewhere. I
for
just see old Bell tag at least.
Ricky the Scotty. And Ricky, we owe you 2 boxes. The last 2 that I owe before us returning to normal. DDOs. I got about 15 to search.
Yeah, about 10 for me. It's a pretty light box.
Alright. Can we stay hot on the DDOs at least?
I believe we might. And I believe.
It's pretty worn, but there you go. Bingo bango.
1974 DDO for Ricky the Scotty. That's an obvious one. That's your second today, I think.
Yeah.
One was pre-stream, maybe. No.
No. The first box.
That's it for me.
DDO for Ricky. See if I can find one. Can I find one? Can I find one? I don't know. Not sure I know what they look like. After the 3 in the last 3 or 4 for MSA log. Took them all.
Blackers. Hello.
No go. No go. Alright. Ricky has 2 Nifsies. I didn't find any. He's got a DDO and we owe him 2 boxes. 2 boxes. All I have left to pay. So his skunk is to be continued. Hopefully one of the 2 boxes we opened for him are really, really good. All right, go back to this screen right there. See what Treasure Hog wants to do now. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 buckets, 6 5-gallon buckets of certs, $50. That is 16 boxes of $50. Wow. That's going to take a while to make. It is. I'm telling you, it is going to take a while. So, let's see. I could send an email out here real quick and tell everyone who we searched that we searched. Some of y'all have been here. Let's see. Compose. give me a second here. I'm combining work with pleasure, or work with work, to pause spare time. Box search. Your $50 today. Link to follow. And that will go to, on a blind CC, that will go to MS Anon, Hunting Southwest Ohio, who is here,
Scotty,
Ricky the Scotty,
William E.
who is here, four, I think that's it. No, that'd be, yeah, 9 boxes. And the link is this right here. Paste. Thanks for Alright, I got that done now. And I got that. Alright, what you want to do? It's up to you. It is 2 o'clock. We can call it a day and do our giveaways, or we can
No,
open
let's
some
do some-
lunch.
let's
or
do some
open
bills.
some nickels.
Maybe
Alright.
bills and then those are pretty quick sometimes if they can, so it's depending what you find.
We will do some $1
We do nickels for fun too.
bills. Take the right part of the block brick. There's 500 for you.
Right.
We don't have to do 500, but 500, if I go relatively quickly, usually takes me a little less than an hour.
Yeah. I'm pretty quick with it.
2 Nifsies and a DDO. We have no boxes left. We're boxless. We're boxless. All right, we're going to hunt dollar bills looking for fancy serial numbers, older bills, and errors,
Star notes.
varieties, star notes.
Yeah. You might have good supply.
So you may want to pull your camera down to where you can still get it on the screen. I usually only show the right side of
right
the bill.
side or something, yeah.
I told my bank I didn't want to bring it through the counter anymore, and these are all front facing. And these were not run through the counter this week.
Yeah.
So maybe that will be better for
I
me.
usually like to write mine up.
Oh, but they are some upside down.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to cruise through. What I'm looking for is I'm looking here for the date, anything in the 1900s. I'm looking here for an X, a Y, or a star, and I'm looking up here for a fancy combination of serial numbers.
Now, what is the X and Y?
So
That one is new to me.
every time they do another print run for a certain Federal Reserve Bank or district, they change the letter. They start with A, then they go B,
Mm-hmm.
on and on. They don't use O. And only a few times have they done enough runs to get to the letters X and Y. So the X and Y are more rare.
I gotcha. That's good to know.
And they're selling for a premium on eBay. And eBay is the best source for valuing your dollar bills right now,
Sure.
because it's a new enough phenomenon that
That's what people were selling, huh?
that's where most of them are selling. You certainly can buy and sell them at coin shows. But we'll look for birth date notes. As we find them, we'll point them out. That's a little bit of a raised 7. Raised 7s and over inked ones are going up in value for some reason. Odometer gas pump raised.
Yeah, I didn't keep those for the longest time unless they were severe, you know. 'Cause
Right.
The smaller ones.
I wasn't keeping them all because I had so many.
Yeah.
And I looked at them, they're going for $4 and $5, and I thought, you know, dummy, you better start keeping those again.
Bunch those
Because I
up.
probably had hundreds that I've let go.
Okay, now I can start.
If you see something either one of us misses, and you
Yeah, we'll
call it out,
tag us, please.
I'm not going to give them away today because I don't want to add to my already like 75 packages now that I need to ship.
How, is that looks like it's blurry, huh? I need to pull up.
It is blurry. You either need more light or you need to pull up just a little bit. There it is.
There we go. Okay.
I have no finds as of yet. But we will find something.
Yeah. That's the fun part about it. There's always fun.
I think Southern Meadow found 7 of a kind. If I was seeing that right the other day,
I
7
saw-
6s with the 0 separating them.
I saw Rob Five's Treasure had the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then it was like 2 or something
Oh,
in a row. I know order
Rinked.
like that.
Yeah, that'd be a ladder, and those are pricey if you find one.
Yeah, full ladder from left to right.
All right, my first find's going to be a trinary note. 122, 1112, 66, 1s, 2s, and 6s. That will be the first one that I shall keep.
July 23rd of 1833.
You don't keep them that old, but if you want to keep that one, you can. It's a birth date note.
Unless somebody check that date and tell me if something really awesome
is a
happened
date
on
you can
July
look up.
23rd of 1833.
And see if something historical happened. And then it will have some value, perhaps. I decided to put mine in going the
I
same
had to.
direction. Because it was, there were too many that were upside down. It bothered me. Bothered me.
This was close to being a repeater. I have 2723, 2715.
Ooh.
So
eight bills
kind of
away.
see how that was. In
8
succession, we
bills
were,
away.
8 bills away from having a great 2723, 2723.
Repeaters are going for $10 up.
And that was crisper too.
You gotta like those.
I'm,
Alright.
I'm just a big numbers nerd, so that's why it appeals to me.
I started doing this because I saw other people doing it and saw the values going up, but I told my banker, I said, I think it's going to bore me stiff, but I'm going to try it once, and I fell in love with it.
Yeah, no, it really is.
I like numbers too, and the frequency of finds is good. There's a birth date note. How about February 11th of 1918?
So close.
Now, they're not probably watching right now, since they're 106.
Maybe somebody's grandpa, great
Grandpa,
grandpa.
Dad, Mom. I keep those.
I found my birth date, I tell you, but it's not the right
No.
year.
Oh,
The,
really?
the
Oh,
224, yeah, it's 19. It's in the 50s, I think. So it's but
I came within like 7 or 9 days of Hudson's real birthday.
cool with that, big 30s.
And I did find one that was somebody's child that was 3 years old,
That's
real
cool.
birth date, and I sold them to them at face value plus shipping. It was worth $15-20 probably. Star note, star note, star note. My first star note. So when we find a star note, do I have it up over here? I should.
15, 16,
Do I go over to the star note lookup page, that is mycurrencycollection.com. Got the denomination in $1 bills. This is a 2017. Then we key in the entire serial number, K06749987, and then the star. And usually these are on a print run of 3.2 million, but if it's lower, it could be more valuable. Let's see. It is 3.2 million, so just a regular star note. But star notes are going for $3 to $4 on eBay right now, so you want to keep all of those.
Ooh, this is, oh man, this one's really close to a big dog bill.
That's a birthday note.
I know, 9/11 of 2006. If it was 9/11 of 2001,
That's a keeper.
that would have been a pretty impressive
Yeah.
bill.
That's a keeper.
But still 9/11 2006, not bad.
And I usually find one birthday note per 500 searched.
Well, I'm off to a good start.
One star note per strap. And
Yeah,
then
I'm
the
surprised I
rest
haven't
is
found any yet.
pretty random. I find very few earlier than 2000, but I was showing Treasure Hog earlier today. I got into a bunch in one strap, and some were consecutive serial numbers from 93 and 95. 99, they weren't web notes, unfortunately.
Cool.
I did find another web note the other day when I was doing a strap for myself. There's a bookend, and there's an over-inked 4. That over ink right there, that heavy inked 4, those are going for like $4 and $5 right now.
Really?
Which is, I don't understand.
I mean, because some of these are like, all of them are over inked, you know, but I know that doesn't matter. That just means, you know.
I had stopped keeping them because I already have a bunch, and they were going for like $1.50, and I don't know when they went up and if they'll stay up. But that was also a bookend bill, by the way. Although the bookend bills, unless they have first 3, last 3 matching, really don't have much value.
Yeah. Something unique in the middle.
All right, my first 100 are searched. 100 down.
Seems right. 1001, 8283.
Second strap time. Second strap time. You know, block blockers with all the different things you can find in pennies, you're probably right. The only thing is, if searching a box of pennies correctly, if you're going to look for everything that has good value, just takes so long. But the return is probably better than
Than
on
what
searching
you want.
$half.
Oh, sure. I mean, yeah, I guess. The copper alone, I mean, 3 times, you know, you're pulling 2 pounds of copper out of each box. That's,
You know you're going to find copper. You know you're going to find some wheat cents. Those are givens. It's what you find on the heirs and varieties, the mint mark restamps, overstamp. I'm putting mine so they're facing the same direction. I'll resume searching here in a minute.
yeah, I'm trying this time not to. We're going to see what happens. It bugs me too much.
I thought it was taking me too long, so I
25, 41, 88.
all right. Mine are all directionally unchallenged. Let's go. Strap number 2 for me.
2006. Star note. Star note.
Hey, it's a B. Is it 2013?
It is 21.
All right. I will put up the star note lookup. You can read it to me, and I will key it in.
B.
What? 2013, right?
Yeah. Oh, no, 21.
Oh, 20.
2021.
I was wishful
Jenny
thinking,
Yellen.
even though you'd already said it.
Okay.
It's a B.
It's a boy.
I'm ready.
0480 2700.
Let's see, looking for something below 3.2 million. 3.2 million. So that is just a normal star note. We keep those. They're going for $3 to $4 each on the eBay.
When you said the letters, I wouldn't pay. Was it at the end or
The
the
last
beginning?
letter, X or Y.
The last letter on the right. Yeah.
First letter always matches the seal, or if it doesn't match the seal, it would be an error.
Yeah.
Last letter is
Sorry, I
how
just
many-
now was thinking of that. Didn't-
How many runs they've done at that from the first letter place? 15, 11, 35, 14. Consecutive serial numbers, we don't keep those. Hey, I keep those. That's a quad. 4 8s in a row. Those are going for a couple bucks on the eBay. So that's a keeper. I'm going faster than I usually go when I'm doing live. Get through these 1,000. Star note, and that's an A000 star note.
Ooh, that's not
So there's a good chance this is going to be a lower print run. There's a good chance this is going to be a lower print run. This is a 2021. So it's an A, that means first print run. It is a 000. If it had 4 zeros, it'd be a low serial number. 74301. So it's a fairly low serial number. Let's see if it's a low print run. And it is 640,000 run size.
Nice.
640,000 printed in total. That is a good one. If you look at the heat
Yeah,
chart
pretty
at
good.
the top on total printed, is out here in the heat zone, and down here on the run size
Heck yeah.
is in the heat zone. That bill is going into a protector. I had a feeling A000 was going to be a good one,
And it was.
and it is crispy. That one might bring $5, $6.
Very nice.
My second star note, and my first one with the low print run. You gotta like that. That was a good one. And I had a feeling it was gonna be. Had a feeling. I'd like to find another binary. I haven't found a binary in a while.
Heck yeah. Those are always fun.
I'd like to find 6 or 7 of a kind. Never found a 7 of a kind,
That's
or 7 in a row. Would be marvelous. Star note, star note, star note, B0. Could be another low one. Let's see. It is also a 2021. It is a B 0450147 3.2 million, less rare, but we'll keep it. It is crispy, crispy, crispy.
crispy.
$3 to $4 find right there. You gotta like it. Honestly, if you're willing to sell them on eBay, your best return might actually be on hunting dollar bills.
Probably so right now.
There it is.
Now, do you keep a 5 of a kind if it's not in order? I mean, not altogether.
Yes. 5 of a kind, if they're in order.
Right.
got,
Yeah. There's 3 of the 5. It's 7, 8, 4, 8, 1, 8, 8, 8.
No.
Okay. And then.
I had another star note right behind that one,
Nice.
and they're consecutive serial numbers.
Yeah.
Those two are going in a protector because consecutive serial number star notes bring a little extra money. Hey, thanks for the stars. I like that.
Star note. Maybe that'll bring out some more.
Back-to-back, crispy, uncirculated, consecutive serial number star notes make me happy. These I get from my main bank, and they order them from the Federal Reserve for me every week. I get 2,000 a week. I'm a little behind, so I have 4,000 in the house right now. We're chewing through 1,000. 500 each right now. That'll help. Now, if I usually search these on the vertical live format, and when I do, the minimum number of views I will get is like 1,500.
Yeah.
And I will get up to 30, 40, 50,000 views and up to 300 new subscribers from hunting these on vertical live. Compared to 18 people watching, 183
Go to the
likes
vertical
for
live.
a day.
Is that screwed
No,
up?
I don't have it set up for 200.
Look at this. I
so-
don't know. Look at this one. What someone wrote on it. Pause.
Seriously?
I think that's what it says. Looks like a PA apostrophe S to me.
Pause.
It was kind of a cool note at first. If you look at the number, it doesn't really have any, but it's one of those double lookers.
Somebody wrote pause on that dollar. I might have to keep that one.
Okay. Keep it.
I might have to keep that one. I don't know if I'm the Paul in question.
You're gonna find one that says spare time next.
There's a keeper.
Maybe it's just lucky.
Quads right there in the middle. 4 threes in a row.
Nice.
Boom. Second quad for me. 4 8s, 4 threes. All right, Beatringer, we'll see ya.
See ya. Happy hunting.
Pause. Huh. It's interesting. I like being at the bank last week and having the guy behind me recognize me.
Right, yeah, right. Just getting big.
I don't know about that. We have grown. All right, second strap down, second strap down, third strap time, third strap time. I'm gonna put them all facing the same direction
Yeah.
because I think it's quicker that way, for me anyway.
No, that's what I'm doing right now. Because it is.
So getting them from the Fed, they're not all facing the correct direction, but they're all upright. I haven't found an upside down one yet.
No. They're backwards or reversed.
Yeah, I told my bank, I said, I'll go with the Fed's count. If they miscount and rip me off $1, I'll probably be okay.
Hold it out on your taxes or something. Maybe.
I'll be okay.
Oh, I missed one. Son of a gun.
But I'm surprised they come back from the Fed, not all in the same, because I found them all in the same direction before.
Yeah.
I found whole bricks in the same direction. So the only thing I could figure was when the bank was recounting them, they got messed up.
Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Have to be something like that.
So I don't know. All right, strap number 3 for Paul. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
No.
0091 of 1812. No good. 6 of a kind. Come on. 26266276.
Almost a binary.
Want it to be.
74.
Executives. September 27th of the year 1988. Right format. Wrong lifetime. Most people will not hunt dollar bills live. I think Southern Metal and I are the only two
Yeah.
that I'm aware of. A lot of people will do videos because you can go and make sure you don't miss anything and look silly. I don't care about looking silly.
Yeah.
Two three three two two 427. You have a near miss.
Dude, no, that's a pretty good bookend, I guess. Yeah. Here, look at this one. 664 and 664 reversed.
Oh, almost a radar.
Almost the radar. Yeah, those two in the
A
middle.
radar. 6640 6649.
Yeah.
It's a.
I mean, it's
It's really just a 2-digit bookend. Got a tiny bit of value.
yeah. No, it just took me a minute. I had to sit there and look at it for a second and think of it. You
Yeah.
know, the numbers.
It looks like
What is this?
something.
Let me make something out of this.
Radars we don't find very often.
Yeah, those are some of my favorites.
There's a raised 3, an odometer or a gas pump note. The last 3's a little out of alignment. We'll hang on to it. I missed one too, darn it. One upside down
The
there.
broken ladder, but it's not. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9.
Yeah.
Broken and missing a step.
Those are those. There are those. Some of those are on sale on eBay, but they're nothing,
Yeah.
and they're for sale, not selling.
It's just $1.
Like a 7-digit ladder.
Broken.
First 7 in a row I could see selling, like the one you talked about, Rob. There's a little over ink date. I'll keep it since I gotta figure out what the values of those really are, how over inked they gotta be. I will say, I have searched 70,000 $1 bills in the last 7 months. And I doubt many people have searched more than that. Because I was doing them every night there for a while.
I got a quad plus 1, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 2, 3, 5.
That's a keeper. That's a keeper. 79773723. I wanted to be something.
Oh man, how close! Look at that. 2878, 2876.
Oh, 2 off.
Two and like 2 literal 2 off.
Yeah,
like
two bills later.
please
was
be
it.
consecutive. Dang
2
it.
bills later.
2878, 2876. That's a close one, man. That's a big time almoster. 6897, 88 weeks.
Oh, I found another bar note the other night too.
I see. That's something that's new to me. How do you're just looking for the name?
Yeah, it's 1963.
Okay, it's got to be old, right? Yeah, that's what I knew. I wouldn't even worry about the name.
Ought to be here on top. There it is.
And that's just because, well, he wasn't there
He
long.
was only in office 28 days and he passed away.
He actually signed a few bills.
Yeah, he ended up on a few.
Look at that, 1963. Nice.
It's my birth year. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that's the 3rd one or 4th one I found.
Okay.
Not many, but I don't find that many bills. I mean, maybe one before 2000 in a brick on average.
Yeah.
I mean, I just don't find older ones. I thought hunting teller straps, maybe I would find some older ones, but I haven't noticed that either.
Almost had a repeater again.
Seriously?
Yeah. One off. 29.83, then 20.83.
You're getting teased. You might get one.
Yeah. Quad ones, I got a 24, then 54.
Cool. Well, that'll sell. I say that. I've never sold any of these on eBay, but I see them selling. I still think I need to hook up with you. I don't know how much spare time you got either, though, and get an eBay store hooked up and pictures taken of all of them and listed. But boy, shipping and stuff,
That's
be a
your,
beast to keep up with. But I've got to. That box right there is all the ones I've kept
this box.
of dollar bill files.
I mean, yeah, it's just, stick them up and see what happens. Have to put a good premium on there in order to get the.
I mean, I bet I've got 2,000 that I've kept. It'd take forever just to get them listed. And then, God forbid, they all sold. You got to ship them.
Yeah, you're gonna want to. Star note.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
2013.
7, 9. All right.
K series.
Star note here.
Yeah, you have to do such a premium on them, I would think, with shipping. But I guess that's a good thing about these. They ship easy.
Right. I can. And the
Ship
thing
wise.
is, I'm not going to insure it.
No.
But when I get burned, I'm going to get burned.
Yeah.
2013 K. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Lay it on me.
1185. 6338.
3.2 million, 26.1 million printed. Very, very common. But if it's in good shape, still going for $3 to $4 on eBay. Just crazy. And consider we average one per strap. It probably is a better return than anything else I'm hunting. Although I'm not selling them.
It's a theoretical.
I may have to start doing donator hunts on these and figure out how to do that.
Yeah.
And then the donator can figure out how to sell them and retrieve their money.
The value is I think still so the nuance of.
What would somebody be willing to pay for a $500 strap with one search where you average one star note per at $4 a piece? That's $20 value, and you're averaging several
$50. I
hundred
mean, I don't know. Probably not.
maybe 25. But then if I get one where I have 30 finds,
You're toast.
you don't know. I mean, not that $25 can make that much difference, but more than zero.
For sure.
Although I do think part of the thing on the vertical lives is that if I miss one, I give it to the person that's first to type it in, and I miss the stupid 2-digit bookends all the time because I usually don't keep them.
You just need to say with the
So
exception.
probably half that stack of shipping over there is
Just giving away dollars.
giving away 2-digit bookends. There's another star note
Star
with
note.
a low number.
All right.
With a low number. I just picked up 4 straps that are all $19.99 and older. Awesome.
That'd
Well,
be
those
fun.
are worth a few dollars a piece then if they're crispy uncirculated. Or more. Or more. I got a feeling we got another low run size
I
here.
like it. 650K, 625.
2017.
200K.
250K with a 250 total print would be awesome. This is an H00240440. It's also a trinary. Also a trinary note. Let's see.
Makes it a little better.
Oh man, 3.2 million and 3.7 million total printed. Not a low print run. Surprises me. I thought
That's
that one was
okay.
gonna be. Still a star note, still worth a few bucks. I'll take it. Ooh, 1704, 7104. All the right numbers. If the 7 and the 1 were flipped, I would have a repeater.
Mm-hmm. 1948.
It's like, wait a minute, I know this one's close.
I think that's a birthday note, right? 11/19/1948.
It sure is, and that one gets a flip. That could be somebody watching.
Yeah.
76 years old,
11,
and their birthday's this week. Their birthday is
Yeah.
next week.
Coming up.
Next week, maybe. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Now here's a bookend. I guess you don't normally keep that, right? But 72s.
Yeah, I don't keep the.
It's almost it's 6636 in the
I know.
middle. If it was 4 6s, it'd be good.
Yeah, I don't keep those for myself
Okay.
because
I
they're
don't
they're
either.
worth less than $1.50. $1.50 is. So by the time you sold it on eBay and shipped it, even with a stamp, you're not gonna make it.
You're not gonna- yes.
It's not worth my time. Not worth my time. Oh, 03/38 of 2012, almost a birthday note. May 13th to the year 69 something. I still want to find a 007 00707.
That'd be awesome.
Alright, moving on to my 5th strap. Sippy sip first. You might want to raise yours up a little bit so they can see the date, at least the signature. Not the easiest thing in the world to search these and keep them.
Yeah,
Viewing.
thinking about putting them leaving the same spot.
Especially on the vertical live. Gotta pay. I actually have some upside down ones in this one.
No.
What happened there? What happened? I don't know. What did happen? Somebody didn't do their job. Or the machine didn't do its job.
Man, another almost very 79/64, and then repeat like radar 74/64, but
Close. You're teasing it.
no, I get lots of almosters.
You're teasing it.
Star note.
Star note, star note, star note. What year?
2017.
Already got that up here. So
K
already got. Oh, I had an H. K.
0284 9237.
3.2 million out of 9.8 million printed. Decidedly less rare. That's why we check. When we check that site, it's called mycurrencycollection.com. Got a star note lookup page, gives you the print run size. And if you lower print run, they have more value because they are less rare, or more rare, I should say. All right. Strap number 5. I haven't found my older bill yet, so I'm due for an older one now.
Yeah, I don't know if I found anything older than 2017.
I found like 2013s, 2009s.
2009. Anything special on a 2009? No,
Nope.
right?
No, unless you get before 2000, they don't have any value.
That's what I thought.
And even 99s really, unless they're crispy uncirculated or a fancy serial number, they really don't have any much value above face.
That was not that long ago. Come on.
Yeah, I know. Right.
These kids these days make it sound like it's old.
I got another quad.
Nice.
4 5s in a row.
Back yet?
4 5s in a row. My third quad. I took Hudson and Rhett to supper again last night, and they were asking me if I knew Gen X jargon.
Yeah.
And like, I don't even know what that is. You know, like, it's the words and stuff and how Gen X talks. Do you know what the words mean? Like, I guess not, since I didn't even know it was a thing. So I'm like, give me some examples. So they started giving me some examples, and I don't even remember any of them. They're so stupid. But
Yeah.
bookend, 4242 bookend, not one I'm going to keep. The one I do remember is not real appropriate.
Yeah.
Gyat. Rhett said it meant nice smile, and then Hudson goes, that's not what it means. It means nice butt. How can gyat mean
Gyat?
nice
Who
butt?
knows?
First off, not probably something you need to tell anybody. Second off, if you're going to tell them, why not just say nice butt?
Yeah. So
Why
you
do
don't
you
get in
have to?
trouble.
And where do you get gyat out of that? That's just me deciding that every dollar bill that starts with L11, I'm going to call a pooker.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pooker. That's a John John. I mean, you're just making stuff up. Now I know when I was growing up, it was like the Valley Girls had their talk.
Sure. Slang, yeah, but
So
you know.
rad. So I guess it's generational, and I'm old. That's what I figure.
That's okay.
I know I'm old. 88, 333, 483. So that is a trinary. 8s, 4s, and 3s. It was dang near a binary. I'll keep it as a trinary. Where's my trinary stack, though?
Last
There.
strap.
All right.
You get it righted.
The funny thing is, my best hunt of doing dollar bills was the first couple when I didn't know what I was looking for, and the chat was helping me. Which the chat always helps me, and I need the help, but I found more in that hunt. Found 25 ones, or star
Jeez.
notes, out of 1,000. There's a raised date. That's called a gas pump or an odometer note. That has a little value above face as well. We will hang on to that one. I'm sorry, William E. Ah, star note, star note.
Turn up.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. It's a 004, and it's a B, and it's got a bent corner I'm trying to fix because I have the technology, I just can't get a hold of it. Back over to the Star Note lookup page, mycurrencycollection.com. This is a 2021. Could we get another low run size? It's a B, 004, 87,478. Almost a trinary. Hey, low run size,
Alright.
500,000. Low run size, total run size 4.2 million, so not rare as a total run size, or a total print size, but rare as a run size. Have a little additional value, so that one goes in a hard flip, and I keep it. And I'll write on it that it's 500,000 if I found my Sharpie. Found it.
You got a quad,
Nice.
4 2s and 1, then 2 2 2 2 4 1 1.
That's also a trinary.
Ones, twos, and fours. Is it?
That's
Almost
that's
a binary.
almost a binary. That is so close to a binary. That was almost awesome. Binaries, $20 minimum.
Yeah.
And ones and twos would go for more. Zeros and ones, true binary, over $100. Over $100. All right, I have completed my 500. I will rubber band these up because I band them at 500. Makes it easier for the bank. Now, are you going to want to do another 500?
Well, maybe I will too. What time is it? 3, 250. Sack town, Amy. Hello.
Hey, sack down, Amy. It's up to you.
I think so.
Certainly don't have to,
I think I got some.
but certainly can. Certainly can. That 500 is done. I'm gonna go use the little boy's room. I
Okay.
shall be right back. Oh, Benji. Body hurts when I stand up.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Will you help me, Ben? Want help? Yeah.
537. Sack down. We finished up. There's like 2 boxes left of all the pause donation level $50, but that's what I came over to help work on today. Had a pretty good hunt. And we moved on to bills, and this is just for funsies. Just to hunt them. I guess I should move this over. Sorry. Not a whole lot in this trap at all. 68, 068, 519. 31, 3803. 330, nope. 6486, 8460. Dang, almost. 6486. No, not really. 6480. Okay, 0468. Tricked me. Four 36 70 220. Let's save that over inked for him.
Good boy, Benji. You good boy.
There's a is that over inked enough for you?
Oh yeah.
4216, 2067.
Where's my over ink stack? Oh, right there. No, not right there.
4054, 464.
Right there. What tire it is. Alright, I'm going to take a brick from last week's pickup, not this week's. These could be going every direction. No idea. I'll take the 5 on the right this time. No, I'll take the 5 on the left since that's what came out. There's yours.
9298, 93, 27, 67, 78, 78. Ow, man!
Sacktown Amy yesterday was an amazing hunt. And the night before that was amazing as well. I found 4 or 5 walkers in one box. It was crazy. Yeah, these from last week, before I told them not to run them, they are going every direction. Every direction possibly known to man. I mean, there's only 4 possible directions, but when you're sorting it, it seems like there's 200.
609. Oh, I missed another one. Oh, I missed all of these, huh? Okay.
You can shoot through some ones pretty quick when you're not.
Yeah.
If I'm live streaming and doing the vertical live where I've got a bunch of new people coming in and I'm shilling for subs.
Look at that one.
Oh, still a trinary. That's a keeper.
Okay.
But dang, almost an awesome binary.
Yeah.
You're the king of almost.
I know. When I hunted all the time, here's a quad 0. You keep those, right?
Oh yeah.
In the middle.
Ideally, the quad 0 would lead off the number, and
Yeah, no, that'd be really nice.
it'd be a low serial number. I've never found 5 zeros to start a bill, but maybe one of these days, maybe I'll get it and change. I have started trying to be better about carrying cash and
Me too.
paying for cash with everything. All right, here we go. It's always fun doing this.
43210 at the beginning. It goes backwards,
Oh.
but then it stops.
If that'd been 987,
Yeah, I thought about that. 95688.
we'd have made an exception on.
You can
wrap
wrap around.
around.
We call those Canadian rules in poker.
Oh,
Or you can
yeah.
wrap around. Oh, no, wait. Is that a Canadian straight? I don't know. There's something bad. Is it? No. Don't mean anything by it.
Star note.
There you go.
Star note. How many did I find in that first box? Or first 1, 2, 3, 4. I found 6 in my first 500.
And I've found 3 in my 500.
I've already got one here, so star note lookup. This is a 2021. We got 2 low rent rounds. This one is a G 036 44 081 star. Oh, 640,000.
Man, that's 3 of them now, huh?
It's not a less rare based on total run, but it's less rare based on print run. So we will keep that one for sure. Better write on it. 640K, not with that one.
Switch up and do a little Coca-Cola here.
Ah. We'll rubber band these. You kept your stacks a lot nicer than I did.
All right, let's see what we can do here.
I use these big rubber bands here that I ordered to strap these up.
Mm-hmm.
And the bank will ask me if they can keep them.
They like them so much.
Yeah, because these used to come rubber banded, and now they come with that plastic band instead. So they're not getting their rubber bands in when they're ordering ones.
Interesting.
So when they go to put their straps together, they are having to buy rubber bands. And they like mine. And I like mine too. Alright, back to there. We're going to do another 500 ones each here.
Let's do it. Find something big.
Alright. No older ones in that 1,000. Several near misses for the hog.
I can correct that this time around. Okay.
Nope, my camera going a little crooked. Let's try that. Let's find something bonkers. Let's just find something totally bonkers. You've been close.
I'm trying.
101, 741, 74. One's 4 sevens and a 0. It wanted to be something. Just wasn't. January 19th of the year 640. Tough date to research.
What will happen?
About due for another birthday note. That noise means something about baseball. Should probably look, but I'm not going to.
You're in the zone. 2009, nothing special. 5707.
Three was raised a tiny, tiny bit.
I don't know if I should take that as a compliment. Paul goes too fast for me. I'm gonna watch me. Watch Treasure Hog.
Sorry, Sack Down Amy. I am
He's
buzzing.
cranking them 34.
I'm buzzing through.
I feel like I'm going fast.
Hudson one day, because he's so proud of being able to hunt twice as fast as me with nickels and half dollars. We were doing the dollars, and I was finishing before him. So he started hunting fast and getting done before me, and I'm like, "You're missing stuff if you're going that fast, and you're this new at it." And he's like, "No." I'm like,
Let me
"Give
see.
me that last couple straps you searched." So I searched them, and there were 2 star notes in there. I'm like,
Oh,
"You're
how do
missing
you miss a star
notes."
note?
2 star notes, and there's a broken ladder, and I forget what else.
Star notes, come on, that's the one. You
Yeah, how
miss
do you
that.
miss a star note? You're not even looking if you're missing a star note.
Just talking or something.
Now he's a lot better at me at keeping up with the chat,
That's true.
so he's looking up there frequently. It's like, bud, you can't miss star
Well, they can start running together. You know, I get that, but
2000's about as many as I can do at one time without getting blurry-eyed.
yeah. There's this trinary. 0s, 9s, and 3s. It's pretty crispy. 0933, 0393.
I would keep that one.
Yeah, it's almost
Repeater.
radar repeater. Yeah, 3930, 093.
The funny thing is, when I take them back to the bank, I give them to them all facing the same direction.
Oh look, there's the. This was a.
Your little
It was consecutive. The two
Oh, yeah.
from 3 to 2. So it'd be nice if the 0 showed up, but it
Yeah.
does. It's not there. It's somewhere close.
be a good one to have. The lady at the bank's like,
Okay, so look at this one really quick. So some people will not. They will say this is not January 23rd of 1962.
but it is a very, very good birthday note. Yeah, I've had people. I had to ban a guy that was being so nasty with me that I was calling
Yeah.
something like that.
I
a
keep
birthday
those
note.
because I know certain places, certain people do put the day, month. You know, that's.
Oh
the,
yeah, different countries do it
Do different
different.
ways.
And the reason I keep them is because they're selling on eBay as birthday notes for $10 to $20 a
If
piece.
you find the right person, that January 23rd of 1963, they don't.
I mean,
that's
that's
it.
only 10 months off my birthday.
Son of a gun. Maybe you could just like doctor it a little bit.
Yeah. My printing press out.
I'll slow down, Tech. I'm sorry. You just gotta yell at me. Net Fiend!
Net Fiend in the
Gotta
house.
stop meeting like this.
You see a Net Fiend?
You're late! That's okay.
Yeah, we've been here a while. How long have we been here? We've been here 4 hours and 43 minutes.
Not bad.
We did 8 boxes of $half dollars, and
Ah,
we're
just went the
working
other way.
on our
Dang it.
second $1,000 bills. And Treasure Hog keeps almost finding something super
That
special.
binary may pop up. A third one just went, but it was in the other direction.
That'll be good. Alright, my second strap is all in the same order now. I can search it. Here we go. Here we go. Three sevens in a row right in the middle.
Now, if you were to find a silver certificate,
I'd fall on the floor and be
well,
shocked.
you got
to
would
death.
you got to play the hootenanny for silver.
Oh, exactly. 06, 40, 60, 78. There are people that have found silver certificates doing this. I am not one of them.
I've never seen it happen. That's for sure.
All of my silver certificates have been purchased. You know, one thing you all don't see me doing, but I always look at the back of the bill as I flip it up. That one's got a stamp on it that says Jasper. I don't think there's any value in that, but it did catch my attention for being different. 22, that's a bookend. Some would keep those. I don't unless I'm doing my vertical live stream. And all the ones I see at the end of the stream, I send back to the bank. All the ones that I don't see and somebody else does, I send to them. It's my self-punishment. I think of everything I've missed. I missed a broken ladder one time. And I think everything else I've missed has been a 2 or 3 digit bookend. 3-digit bookends are not the easiest thing. 682, 676, that's 6 away from a 3-digit bookend. And it's actually 6820, 0676. Boy, that could have been good. Wasn't, but it could have been. 36333.
Come on, 73, 43, 54, 36.
Oh, I know, Sack Down Amy. There's on eBay they'll call something a birthday note that has extra numbers in it. That's not a true birthday note, or
It's like there aren't 47 days in January. What are you talking about?
yeah, it's or if it's like 83, they'll consider that it's okay to be called March.
It's close enough.
You got to be careful what you buy on eBay.
It's
'cause
March-ish.
there are people out there that are not legitimate.
Here's an over inked for you.
All right.
Sorry. 4 in the middle there.
Where's my over-ink? Just there. Another baseball note.
Make sure
Maybe it's raining and they're canceling practice. Oh, 2488 from the back, 2491 from the front. Almost a radar. Almost a radar. Due for a broken ladder too. Usually find one of those per 1,000. Well, there's a raised one. Look how high that one is. He's up there.
Yeah.
He's up there. We call that an odometer or a gas pump note, and they sell for around $2 on eBay. There is almost an awesome bill. It's a quad. It's got 8888 in the middle, but 39,
Oh, man,
8888 to 31. 8 bills later, 39, 88, 88, 39. That would have been real good,
Yeah.
but we'll keep that as a quad nonetheless.
Those are the ones I think that have a good premium that tick multiple boxes.
Yeah, and it's going to get someone's attention. It's going to sell.
Yeah. Like, oh, it's a repeater and a binary and a quad, you know.
Like I've got one that's a trinary, quad, gas pump, and over inked. A star note. Did
Star note.
somebody say star note?
Star note.
Star
Star
note me. Star note me.
Turn up, turn up.
Star note look up. Like currencycollection.com. It is a 2021. It is a Jeep. It does start with 00, so there's a possibility.
Those, yeah.
65 to 739. Looking for something under 3.2 million. 3.2 million. Oh well. Still a star note, still worth $3 or $4. We will take it. If I can double, triple my money, that makes me happy. Yeah, if I ever found a silver certificate doing this, which is possible, probably a lot more possible on teller straps than
Yeah,
Federal
I
Reserve.
guess, yeah.
But I would just faint, I think.
Star note. 3 zeros at the beginning.
Ooh, this could be
It's a B series.
a low
2017.
print run.
A.
2017A. Under the B. Lay it on me.
000 27 57 9.
3.2 million. Surprising. Triple
I don't
zero.
I don't get those, I guess.
Triple zero. Mine was an A,
It's true.
but I thought that would be a lower one. I thought that would be a lower one. All right, I gotta organize strap number 3. Welcome to the all-day paw and treasure hog stream.
Yeah. 49, 51, 28.
They're going 10 million different directions.
Mm-hmm.
Like every other bill, seriously? It's like, did you do this?
Woozy in the house.
Woozy.
Finally caught a paw stream again.
Good to see you, Woozy.
And I just hit a quad 0.
Nice.
25 000 47.
We're hunting some dollar bills. We hunted 8 boxes of halves earlier. We ran out of halves to hunt. So we're hunting some dollar bills. We're a little light on the silver today, but we did find silver, making it the 18th stream in a row that we have found silver. Starting to get up there again. The number is starting to get up there.
Okay. Good to see you, Woos. I'm not around a lot either, so I mean, see, it's just normal for me. Now, here's a Q at the end, but that's not.
Some
old enough.
people keep them, I don't.
Okay.
The ones that are selling for value are X's and Y's, and I've never found a Y.
Okay.
How you doing, Woozy? We're looking for fancy serial numbers, star notes, older bills.
0802, 8160, 0618, not quite.
2003. I think that's the oldest one I found today. Nothing before the year 2000 yet. There's a birthday note from 1539.
It says he's got many X's if you want one.
Do you? I got plenty of X's. I just don't have any Y's. Oh, different kind of X. No, pass. Hard pass there, Woozy. But that's funny. There's a quad. 202, 88, 88, 1. That's a keeper. 4 in a row, it's a keeper. They go for a premium on the eBay. My X count is at 0, and I just as soon keep it there. I like my stuff. I have no desire to ever have half of it disappear. We will hit 40 years of wedded bliss this December.
40?
40.
That's pretty impressive. really impressive. Actually, need to do a big celebration.
Telling you. Maybe sleep in. I remember when Mom and Dad hit 50 and Grammy's parents hit 50, how big a deal that was and how ridiculous that seemed. And we're going to hit 40? Really?
Mhm.
There's an over 9.
Move to the right a bit. Oh, there you go. Thank you.
That one's not very over inked, but I'll hang on to it. 70, 10, 70, 47. 37 bills earlier. That would have been a real nice one. Means I gotta live another 10 years to get to 50 though. I don't know. 4 6s in a row, another quad. Another quad. Quad day. 3199, 3132. Teaser radar.
Yeah, it's been a quiet strap here. 5 7s, but they're all jumbled up. They are bookended 7s. You may like that because it's 7s.
Yeah, you can keep that one.
Okay.
Might sell.
Relatively crispies.
I guess I could do auction of all my $1 bills, but I think I need a larger audience.
02507. Get on the whatnot or whatever that people are doing
Yeah.
these days.
I don't see me doing that. People do, they're making money.
Star note, star note.
Hey, hey. Treasure Hog on the board, back to the Star Note lookup page. Give me a year.
2017. Just 2017.
All
K. 1033. 7997.
3.2 million out of 9.8 million. Not a rare Star Note, but just being a Star Note makes it rare. Worth $3 to $4. We like that. Triple our money.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime you triple my money, I'm a happy camper.
Be interesting to see if we can actually get them listed and sold. And
There is a raise 3. Last number is out of alignment. We will keep that.
next strap, 3 to go.
I know Dad Spare changed 40 years with me. Do you believe that? Strap 3 is complete. Time for a little sippy sip. Alright, now the hardest part is putting these on the right order. Every other bill going a different direction. Almost seems intentional.
Yeah, this has got to be harder to do it this way than it is random, right?
I'm telling you,
Come on, we can't do
you could drop them in the floor and not accomplish that. And not just, you know, upside down,
Okay.
but backside upside down.
And away we go.
Good luck. So now I've only got 2,000 more ones to search by Monday. That's a good thing.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Major assistance. If the boys get rained out, they'll be searching ones this weekend. What they'll be doing. They don't know that yet. Hudson likes searching ones, Rhett not so much. Not so much.
Got a quad 8.
Nice. I've had 2 quad 8s. That's our 3rd quad 8.
I've had 2 or 3 quad 0s.
I haven't had one of those. 25 years. Didn't get married till you were 36. Grammy might have been 19 when we got married. Paul might have been 22 or 21. 4061, 4023 is a radar. Close. One thing I find harder about bills than coins is I can talk when I search coins because I'm not thinking about numbers. And in this, it does require
A little bit different.
level-
Whoa, look at that one. It's at the end.
Oh, 5 in a row.
6,
nice.
7, 8, and 5 ones. Yeah.
That gets a hard flip.
That's a good one.
That's a $10 one probably. 5 to 10. Nice
6,
one.
7, 8. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Nice one. We've only found 6 in a row twice. And I found 6 4s on a ratty bill, and then Hudson found 6 9s on a beautiful bill. It's to your left on the shelf there.
Nice. Well, it's starting to fill the shelf with bills now, huh?
Oh yeah. He keeps, if it's a keeper, it goes on his shelf if he found it. That's that. Oh, we look at those. Grab your free large pizza.
Almost through there. 936 and 939. Oh, how'd you get backwards? That's gonna be a good one right there. Keep that one, I guess. It's 5 8s, but the 3 threw me off. I thought it was another 8. It's 4 8 3 8 8 2 8 8.
Oh,
But they're not all together, you know. But 1 8 is kind of overranked a little.
all right.
Yeah, I don't know. Crazy.
All right. Evidently, I missed the poll. Did a poll on if we should play this weekend because of something. Sorry, I'm gonna have to look back. What time is practice tomorrow? That's today. Practice is 6 to 7 tonight.
Willie Me, this is just for funsies. Nobody search, just pause search. He just had a lot of extra bills that needed to get taken to the bank, and we finished up the halves. So we said, why not look at some bills?
Yep, and I gotta take them back to the bank anyway, so this helps me out. This is nobody's search. This is just a me getting bills searched so that I get them back in the bank because I have 4,000 sitting here between Treasure Hog and I. So we're gonna chew through 2,000.
Just get them out of here. And maybe pull a few
I could have done it
keepers.
as a donator hunt. I think one time somebody asked and I did a donator hunt on dollars.
Yeah. It'd be, interesting to mill over, see how it works.
I'm
But
not really sure how to make that worth my time and the donator's time both. We have to do some experimenting. Maybe you search the strap and then you do an auction for all the finds.
do something like that, Could be good, could be bad, you never know, You may have some good finds, yeah.
See it being very
Just started off at face value, right?
lucrative. Right. Because it's going to cost me less than $1 to ship it, depends on how many protective sleeves I used. Because those protective sleeves are not cheap.
You could put 4 or 5 in there though, too.
Yeah. 1979 9770 wanted to be something. It wanted to be something. It just wasn't. November 4th of the year 143.
Somebody look that up.
Yeah. You have to get the Encyclopedia Britannica out for that one. November 23rd of the year 1206, or June 12th of the year 1123, or December 6th of the year 1123.
See that? You should sell that one because it's got 3 different birthdays on it.
Multiples. If it was current, that'd be a good one. Could satisfy a lot of people. Put that one up for auction. Maybe get a little bidding war going on the eBay. Oh 0655 655 3. Boy, that 3 sure screwed that up. It was a little raised, but I'm not going to keep it because it made me mad.
Mm-mm.
11/23, my birth year. There you go, Woozy.
All right, I don't know what you want to do with this one.
0200666. Well, it's a trinary, so I'd keep it.
Okay, 0, 2,
Zeros,
6,
twos, and
yeah.
sixes, and it's kind of cool.
It's a little cool.
Sometimes I'll keep a bill that's cool that has no known face value. Or no,
Yeah, I do too.
value
I've got some
above
interesting
face.
ones, you know, in my.
But it's like my childhood phone number or most of my social security number or something. And
Yeah.
Star note me.
Turn up, turn up.
Star note me. Back to the Star Note lookup page. So it sounds like we may be down to playing one game tomorrow. And that sucks since they've had 10 practices for one game. I'd say if you're going to play one, play 2 if it's not raining.
If it's not raining, yeah,
Come
one
on.
per day.
B, he said they offered to reschedule it for next weekend, but he turned them down. Which we'd be deer hunting next weekend, and we got a funeral to go to. So that wouldn't work. All right, something lower than 3.2 million? No, 3.2 million of 3.2 million. Less rare Star Note, but that's okay. It's still worth $3 to $4, and we like that a lot. Thank you for those stars.
Mm-hmm.
1912 to 2085. So December 19th of 2085. A little too far in the future for me to
Here
benefit
before you
from.
know it.
I will be elsewhere at that point. Oh, I told you we were due for an older bill. Now, it's only a 1999, I think, and it's not crispy uncirculated. But
Still
that's the
pre-2000
only old
finally.
one, so I'll hang on to it. A lot of people keep all 2000s and earlier. Just when I need to update my book, because my book's several years old, to see what maybe those are worth now. I don't know. Last strap for me coming up. Thank you, Jim Thompson. Your rebirth year, 2085. There you go. Now that's possible. Who knows what the crazy world is going to look like in 2085. In a lot of ways, I'm glad that I have already burned most of the candle and don't have to deal with some of the changes in the world that I don't like. Maybe that's what everyone's felt as they get older. I don't know.
That's just part of getting old, I think.
And I've never been someone that has a high resistance to change. I have a low resistance to change. But,
Come on now.
going 10,000 different directions again. Telling you. And then I laid them down backwards. That doesn't help. You didn't take the time to get them in the right order. You might as well keep them in the right order. That's what I figure. Alright. My last strap is organized. It's organized. Past June was our 50th anniversary. Congratulations, Jim Thompson. That's an amazing, amazing milestone. My mom and dad made it to their 50th anniversary by 2 days before my dad passed away. My in-laws made like 55, so we had some good examples around us. I bragged on my ice maker working, and it stopped again. November 6th or June 11th of 1723.
Google it.
232, 66, 77, 6. $2006. Other than that, 99. One of the older ones I've seen today. Boy, what a Monday night football game last night. Holy
Yeah.
cow.
It was fun to watch.
Jamar Chase, 260 yards and 3 or 4 touchdowns.
Yeah, 3. Just nuts.
And they go for 2.
And still lost.
Missed 2 penalties on the play. And
I don't know how. I don't know. I don't agree with that call. I take the point. I don't like the overtime rules either in the NFL. So whatever. I guess you got the momentum, go for it. But yeah, it was not a good drawn up play for
Well, I
going
guess
for it all.
they were, well, yeah, because they had Chase in single coverage on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
April 4th of 2132. I thought for sure they were going to throw it up to Chase and put all their eggs in that basket. Single coverage, you
This
probably
is
at least get past interference.
Pretty good birthday note here. I mean, it's old, but July 11th, 1919.
That's a good one. We'll take it. I think that's your second 1919 birthday note.
Is it?
Or you might have found a 1918 earlier.
62, 023, I don't know.
001119994. Well, a lot of combinations there would have been good. A 0 at the end, a 1 at the end, or a 9 at the end. We didn't have any of them.
Alright.
Yeah, 25 is quite the accomplishment. We had the same anniversary as my in-laws, December 29th.
Nice.
They're both passed away now, but we would celebrate together. Maybe a pretty dirty thing to do to your father-in-law. Getting married, you're going to have to pay for this wedding, and we're going to do it on your anniversary.
As if that wasn't enough.
Ah, Hog. I got yours.
Nice. What'd you get?
68.98, 68.98.
Nice. Oh, that's a good one.
That's a repeater. Those are going for $10 to $20 each. That's a repeater.
And a trinary, right? 6, 8s, and 9s.
It would be a trinary as well. Trinary repeater.
And it's a 89, 89, 86, 89, 86. Because it repeats one both ways, right? Like you could turn it up. So there's something to do with one. Like,
Oh, it's called a flipper when you can read it upside down and right side up.
yeah.
86, 89, 86, 89. So it's a flipper trinary repeater. That's probably a $20 bill.
It's crispy too.
Yeah, it's not bad. That's going.
Yeah,
That's going in my best finds pile. All right, 12100503. Some people would keep that as a low sum dollar bill because 121 is 4, 5 is 9, 3 is 12.
That's
I don't
stretch
keep
for me.
those. Yeah, they're listed on eBay, but I don't see them selling very often. Low sum and high sum dollars, and that was a low sum. There's no doubt. Not as low as 7 zeros and a 1. That'd be worth some money.
Oh, I got part of your 007, but that's where it
you
ended.
got the start of it.
Yeah.
007, 00707 is one I keep for myself and hang on the wall. If I ever find it. Because that's going to be one not everyone. Well, it's going to be a binary, though. So I guess it is going to be kept by most people.
Yeah.
Maybe a 007, 007, 99 or something.
What do you want to do with this one? Is this August 23rd of
It
1935?
is. That's another birthday note.
I don't know.
And they could be watching. They're not young, but they could be watching.
Their grandparents, who was born on August 23rd, 1935. Depression baby.
It was an over-inked one, but not a big
James
deal.
Bond, that's right. Flipper.
It was a flipper. Bond. James Bond. They need to get a new Bond and make us another movie and
Well, they're due.
pretend like they didn't make the last one.
We just go back and start over.
The last one, I mean, I like Daniel Craig as Bond, but that last movie was just terrible. It was just terrible. Terrible.
Terrible.
And they started him as the prequel to Bond, kind of, because this first movie he was not a 00 agent yet. He became a 00. And then to end it the way they ended it, if you haven't seen it, I'm not going to spoil it for you, although it's been like 4 years, 3 years. I mean, I think one of the worst Bonds since George Lazenby, Timothy Dalton years.
Yeah.
And Craig just wanted it to be
Star
over.
Note.
Oh,
2021.
back on the Star Note train is the Hog. I got you the first time around, but you
Second
get
to
more
last.
Star Notes than me now. 2021?
G.
21?
Yes, that's right. 21G.
G, all right.
0067 3182.
I put an extra digit in. That won't work. 3.2 million out of 4.4 million. It is less rare, but still a $3 to $4 find. Nice. Very nice.
Second to last bill of the strap. Wow. Oops, I found it.
Oops. Wrong button. No, that's right button. Alright. We'll raise 3. Not enough to matter. No broken ladders today yet.
I had that one earlier, remember, but it was,
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
it was not a
almost.
full. Yeah, it was almost. Or
May 15th to 1545. November 9th of 1505, or September 11th of 1505. January 28th of 1646. Boy, am I getting teased.
you got mine. Teaser
I'm
strap.
getting teased. Consecutives.
Alright, here we go.
Got just a couple left. That's gonna end my 500 for this brick, half brick. Get these rubber banded together. Boy, we wiped out 2001s in a hurry. The problem with ones is when I'm searching them, I go through them fast.
Yeah.
But when I'm not doing my late night streams, they build up fast. And you could all of a sudden be looking at a lot of ones across the desk.
That's cool though, it's fun.
That. Give me your last. Are you on your last one?
Yeah, that's my last
Oh, I
strap.
was gonna go ahead and straighten up your last strap for you, but you beat me to
On
it.
it. 25, 25, 33.
Bookend. Yeah, I'm not keeping bookends in this format unless they're 3-digit bookends. Then I'll keep them. They just aren't worth a lot of money. You really can't sell them on eBay. And if you took them to a coin show and you didn't have eBay fees and shipping, and you sold them at a coin show,
Yeah,
you could make money. And if you had a 77 like we kept earlier,
They
that's
just don't do it
cool
for me.
bookends. Now 3-digit bookends or 6-digit bookends, depending on how you look at it, definitely keep because they're worth money. Definitely worth money. I guess I could figure out what we're going to give away. We didn't fill the board. We
No.
got 20 people in. I think we'll give away a silver certificate. That's what we will give away. Got 11 feet. By the way, speaking of milestones, while Hudson and I were deer hunting, opening day of deer season, November 2nd, was my 61st birthday.
That's
Spent it sitting in a tree stand for like 9 hours that day.
it's not a bad way though.
No, my knees still hurt from it though. Yeah, I do on our vertical lives because I think it motivates people to watch, and they call them out, and I tend to miss them, so I ship it to them for free. And there's some people I think are on there for that.
Free money.
So and the cost is $1 plus a stamp. So if I don't miss too many, and it's not going to destroy me. Thank you, Sack Down Amy. Thank you, Woozy. And an envelope. That's true. And an envelope. It's more the time of building up a stack like I have right now of 30 to 50 bills that I could need to ship out.
Oh, look how close this one is. 2071, 2070.
Oh, the next bill. Maybe you got consecutives and the next one's going to pop it.
Ah!
Oh, man.
So close. It's almost like that's like they're in, you can create a new genre there. It goes from 2071 to 2070, like it's a step down or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. We just gotta make up a name for it.
Yep.
Like the
Make up a
Gen
name and
Xers,
do it.
and we'll call it something.
Yeah, there you go. You just keep this out. That's a Gen
This
X
is
though.
the rare known Pediddler,
Yeah.
and it's
This is a reverse Pediddler where it goes. Yeah, you know, it's a quad Pediddler, 2071 to 2070 quad.
yeah, and they're gonna go for $400 each. If we can make up the name, surely we can set the price. Thank you for that,
A
Todd.
couple of them like 8202, 5941.
I buy my envelopes by a case of like 1,000, so I get the lowest price on those I can. But I ran out of shipping labels, and they haven't shipped my order. Don't know what's going on with that.
58, 54, 54, 36.
Those
Kind of close. 4909, 69, 58.
need to go a little to the right. There you go. 46 nifties today. No fill the board because we couldn't find a 90. The silver was stingy today. Just enough. Just enough. Yeah, I got you on full screen now. You got all kinds of room.
Some inkings.
I have not, Woozy. Dad spare change sends me stamps in mass, and I've only had to buy a few stamps in the last 5 years.
You got a stamp guy.
It's nice to have very generous of Dad's spare change. I'm gonna come down a little bit. I'll just hold it. You're fine. I'll move your picture.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, there we go.
I'll move your picture over.
303.
Give you even more room. You're a little blurry for some reason now. Since I put you on the big screen. There you go.
Yeah.
You're back.
64, 64.
You back.
Starting up! Just in time.
Oh, that one looks like it's in really good
It's
shape.
pretty crispy. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Go back up here, back up here, back up here, down here. Where is it? Where is
How
it?
do you miss a starting up? Starting up! Two of them, just check. Doubled up.
Wow.
08, 10, 33, 56.
The hog gonna make me work. All right, what year?
We got a 2021 and a 2017.
All right, we'll do the 21 first.
Okay. It's a G
All right.
01847403.
3.2 million of 4.48 million. And
Next is
the
2017.
2017 will be
K
under the K.
0850. 6011.
3.2 million out of 9.8 million. But hey, 2 star notes back to back.
Yeah.
$6 to $8 value found right there.
Last few bills.
I'm good on stamps, Dad. I am good on stamps right now. Thank you.
Alright, that's it.
If
Other
I
than
keep
this peninsula,
shipping
we're gonna figure it out.
50 at a time, I'm going to eat through them pretty quick, but I'm good. All right. We rubber band these and count your star notes.
Star total is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8 out of 10 straps, not bad. Not our average of over 1. I don't know if I got there either.
You guys help us figure out a name for this so we can start a new. That's a tough one to come up with too, man. I'm telling you, that's hard to find. It's all about the numbers. If they make sense to you.
We got Martin Bowen in the house. Said hello, spare time, spare change, spare
Good to
time.
see you,
Hope
Mark.
you're well.
All right, 2,000 $1 bills have been hunted. You had 8 star notes. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, because I found consecutive, 8, 9. I have 9 star notes, and I've got 5 of them, 4 of them, 5 of them in hard flips. So we found 17 star notes out of 2,000 bills searched. And I've got stacks of quads, and I've probably got another 15 finds over here.
Oh, yeah, at least. I mean, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 birthday notes.
You were birthday note centric.
Yeah,
today.
I got the 5 banger, the 5 ones, whatever you call that, a
That's
Cinco.
one of the best finds of the day.
Cinco.
That's what I call it.
Then of course we got the Pedidler, the reverse quad.
And I have the bill that you found that says pause on it.
Yeah.
P-A-S, pause.
You decided you want to keep that one because it was lots of 8s and a slight over inking, but I didn't know.
Yeah,
I just never gave it to you. Okay. What were all these? That was my quad 8.
all right,
quad
well,
0,
let's do start a
0.
giveaway. Let's start a giveaway. We're going to give away a silver certificate. There, there's 20-some people in here. 19.
Nice.
I think one giveaway for 19 people will suffice. Type in exclamation GAW. Boy, Captain Vic, you almost entered before I started it. How'd you do that? That was amazingly fast. Amazingly fast.
Ready. Woozy was ready. Do you have stacks you want to put these in while they're doing that?
I'll, if you want to give me by category, I'll put them with these.
This was the bookender, but 7s. So that may not have a
That'll
spot.
I don't think I kept a
Probably
the
not.
book in
There's your stars.
Stars go there.
These were all quads. 0s, 1s, 2s, 5s, and 8s. All quads.
Then I got to dig up my envelopes later and put them all where they live.
002000666. That was kind of an odd one. You're gonna have to put that somewhere you want me to remember.
That goes in.
Oh, maybe a
my-
trinary though.
It is a trinary.
That's what these are. Yeah, here you go. There's just call those trinaries.
I put those in my cool envelope.
I'm gonna Google this date real quick just to see if it's worth keeping.
If there's any of those you want to keep, by all means.
And there's your
I
5 ones,
That's a good one. That's a good
and
one.
then that's your birthday notes in order.
All right. So, exclamation GAW.
Get in there, everybody.
Where's my birthday note? There it is. I found the 1918 birthday note. I knew somebody did. That one can go there. That one can go. Okay, there. There.
Let's see if July 23rd of 1833 was a big day. Multiple events occurred on July 23rd, 1833,
Really?
including the Battle of Cova de Piedade and the laying of the cornerstone for the Kirtland Temple.
No, I did not know that.
So there you go. This is the
Yeah.
Battle of Cova de Padade memorial bill.
You should keep that for yourself and give it to Viv. That's
Well,
what
and the
I
laying
think.
of the cornerstone for the Kirtland Temple, of course, was the Kirtland Temple was the first temple built in the dispensation. Construction began on June 6th.
27 seconds left in the giveaway, and only 8 people signed up. Are you
Get
serious?
in there, guys.
We 1 in 8 odds right now. 16 seconds. Only 8 people? Really? Really? We got 20 watching, only 8 people typed in exclamation GAW. Wow. Oh, 9. We made it to 9. All right, 1 and 9. I'm not sure that's a ratio I should be doing the giveaway, but I'm going to. Good luck, all 4. I'll show you what you win after you win it. The winner is
Battle of Cova bill.
Sacktown Amy. Congratulations, Sacktown Amy. Shoot me an
Good
email.
job, Sacktown.
You know what to do. Hopefully I've got something over there in the stack already going to you, and that did not add to my shipping at all.
No, Woozy was the Battle of Cova. Cova da Piedade. Not COVID.
Oh,
Battle
close.
of COVID. Back in 1833. Conspiracy.
First time around. All right, this is what Amy won. If my full screen is right there. Amy won a lovely 1957 silver certificate. Don't need that light, do we? Silver certificate. It is a U. C. Douglas, somebody signed it. Llewellyn? C. Douglas Dalton. 1957B, $1 in silver payable to the Bear on Demand. Going to Sacktown Amy. Sing
Won
that
bill.
song, doo-dah, doo-dah.
Do you have any post-it notes around here?
These are not. It's not a post-it note. A post-it note. Yes,
Okay.
I have something that will. Oh,
Piece of paper. I'll write it. I was going to give Hudson a note to charge him with naming this bill. Tell us what kind of bill this, so he can create something. The Gen X bill.
you can even. Yeah, that's what I call it. The Gen X bill. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. And he would find it funny, I think. All right. Oh, wrong screen, Paul. Go back up right there. Right there. Give it to Treasure Hog. Well, I can do that, Sacktown Amy.
What? No, sack down. Unless you just don't want Pa to have to ship it.
Treasure
Deserved
Hog
it.
has it. I think you're already in my shipping pile, so I think it doesn't matter. I think it
Thank you,
doesn't matter.
Sacktown.
That's very generous.
Vivian will be.
Well,
Very excited.
It's already shipped. It is to Sacktown. It is to from Sacktown Amy over to the Hog immediately.
Thank you.
So I'd like to thank everyone for watching today. I want to very sincerely thank everyone that made donations to the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. Over $17,000
Heck
raised
yeah.
is unbelievable. Would not have happened without all of you. I'm getting very close to where I'm going to be able to start shipping stuff. I think Grammy will make cookies probably next Tuesday, and we got to get the shirts ordered. Those don't take very long though. There's only a couple days. We've got to get Ricky Lascani's last 2 boxes hunted on Wednesday, which I will do. But thank you all so very, very much for your contribution to this.
Yeah, that's been awesome.
That is very near and dear to our heart, as you all know. Thanks for the 50 likes, and thanks for the 18 to 25 of you that were in here watching this afternoon on
Roger,
the Friday with
no
us.
problem, bud. We're happy to be here. I'm very happy to be here.
5.5 hours.
Thanks again, Sacktown.
And we're done by 4 o'clock. You know, that's earlier than I thought we would
We're
be done.
cruising, yeah.
And we did 2001s, so that's crazy. Also, a huge thank you to Treasure Hog for sacrificing his time to come help out with this cause for the 3rd time. I really appreciate you. I would still be doing this for weeks if you hadn't
My
helped
pleasure.
out. What do you got for the crew before we
I'm
get
just-
out of here?
Happy to be here. Thank you guys, everyone, for doing the donations and making all this work for Pa. I know it's been a huge effort on his behalf and a lot of other people as well. But like he said before, raising that much money, being the #1 in the state, just couldn't do it without you. So you guys and the girls are the best.
Pretty incredible. Thank you, Mrs. Treasure
Thank you,
Hog
Dad.
and Vivi, for letting the hog come out and play.
Absolutely,
I appreciate that. I've probably scratched his itch for searching for a while, but
Love
you know
it.
you're welcome to get here.
Well, I'm taking a box of pennies home with me, so
All right.
everybody's helping a little bit.
You'll have to let us know. You have to pick you out a box and let us know what you find.
Find out what we got.
But thank y'all for being here. Have a great weekend. If it doesn't rain, we're playing baseball. If it does rain,
Good
sounds
luck,
like
boys.
we're playing at least one game of baseball, so we'll see. But we'll see y'all again soon when Paul and Treasure Hog, maybe, definitely Hudson, definitely Rhett, have more spare time. No stream this Saturday.
See y'all.
Have a great weekend. God bless.
Take care, guys. Thank you.